These are the worst jokes I've ever heard. I'm laughing anyway. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hi guys. Hi guys, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm feeling super cozy right now. I've got my teddy bear fleece sweater on that you guys cannot see. Emo arc today. Maybe. Non-emo? Emo. Non-emo. Just because I have black hair doesn't mean I'm emo. This is just my naturally normal human blending into society type of hair. Because nobody out there has blue hair. Nobody does. Actually, maybe. I had blue hair at one time. Like right now. Hello. Guys, I'm getting first cube. Hi Clock. Hi Wilder. Hi Era. Hi Vess. Vess is BRB. Hi Moogie. Hi Josh. Who else is in here? Hi Jay. And Merc. Welcome in everybody. I'm a chameleon. That got me a little bit confused. Wait, chameleon is like you mean like the lizard, right? Yeah, that's what I am. I'm trying to blend in with the humans. Hi Azu, good morning. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Where's Ark? You're an imposture. Sorry. Hi Zaguru. It's just me. It's just me, Ark. There's no imposture here. Unless you're talking about someone in chat. Then maybe perhaps anyone trying to look like me? Anyone trying to be me? It's 4 p.m. here. But like... Don't you work night shift, which means that you're supposed to be sleeping? Hi, Pache guy, welcome in. I cannot see, 1 second. There we go. Hello, Liberator. Hi, Nimby. You guys weren't showing up for me, and I was wondering why. It's strange. Very strange. It's fine. Maybe things will show up now. It do be weekend. Oh, true. It is. It is, Saturday in some places. Or almost. If the night is young, sort of. If it's night where you are. Tuck clock back in. Alright. Good night. Good night, clock. Go back to sleep. You instinctively got up 5 minutes before stream. You know what? Go back to bed. Close your eyes. Shut those eyelids. Put them over your eyeballs. Have you guys not thought about this? Isn't it such a weird, like, occurrence? Not occurrence, just a situation or an event where it's like your eyeballs have their own blankets? Like your eyelids are the blankets for your eyeballs. It's too late? Oh god. What do we do? How do we fix it? If there is a problem, we will find a solution. And I say the best solution for this is just to knock him out. Anyone with a baseball bat? I would love to do the honors. Whoa! Hi, Vess. Welcome back. Hi, Aura. Welcome in. Let me drink some of my hot choco. Oh, you're gonna do it. Perfect. Oh, you have the baseball bat emote. Alright, knock him out. 3, 2, 1. Is he gone? Still here? He's still here. I don't think he's working. You know what you should do? Anyone you need someone to do something, you just like put the thing that they really like in front of them and dangle it in a carrot stick. But I guess if it's like a digital thing, we can't really do it. I was thinking, what is Clock's favorite thing? RimWorld. And I'm like, how do I do that? You can't. This is a brainstorming session. I tried. You tried your best. But it's okay. Sometimes we all try our best in certain things, but we can't expect ourselves to succeed always. There are times where we fail. And when we fail, that's when we learn from our mistakes. And so I guess our mistake here is to not hit Clock over the head with a baseball bat. It's firefighting? How do we dangle firefighting in front of you? We can't. Alright, someone start a fire. I'm kidding. Arson. You could dangle any tool, it would be like a moth to a flame. Any tool, like a hammer? No, I don't think we should do that, guys. I think that's a terrible idea. Don't listen to me. No arson. So you're like not you're not are you in love with the act of firefighting, or are you in love with the tools of firefighting? There's a bit of a difference there. Or using the tools to firefight through the fire and the flames. That sounds like it could be a song or a title of a book. Fire Force, Fire Punch. Just fire. There is one song. Let's see, it was like covered by, oh god. One song I really, really liked. Oh, it's from The Hobbit. It's I See Fire. The Ed Sheeran song. Ed Sheeran song. I'm gonna have to put that on my song list. I didn't realize it was from The Hobbit. It's from 12 years ago. Covered by Peter Hollins. Through the Fire and Flames is a song. Of course it would be. Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force. Of course it would be a band called Dragon Force. It's so goddamn edgy. But I See Fire's a good one. Hello Zorius, yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, it is Friday. Anybody doing anything fun and exciting on the weekend? I sound like every other streamer. Now tell me about your life. Don't do it. I'm kidding. I have to blow my nose though, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, I'm back. You never expected Lord of the Rings to have an Ed Sheeran song? I also never thought that Game of Thrones would feature Ed Sheeran as a supporting cast. It's like everybody just wants to collab with Ed Sheeran. It's like, I just want your face. It's not even your music. Just attend our rehearsals, dress up as a side character, and be in here. He's what? Yeah, he's in Game of Thrones. Let's see, hold on. Ed Sheeran, Game of Thrones. He plays as a Lannister soldier named Eddie who sings a folk song, Hands of Gold, for Arya Stark. So he's literally in the series as like himself. I might be picking up paints this weekend and talk through a commission after months of dry spell. So fingers crossed. Heck yeah! I'm excited for you, Cube. I found a Warhammer 40k miniature while cleaning up my bedroom. And I don't know what to do with it. It's now sitting on my desk. And I'm like, I don't know anything about Warhammer. I didn't realize they were so small. I thought they were bigger. This one's tiny. I saw half an episode. Oh. Repaint it to look like Titan. I don't even know like who this guy is. Is there any indication of like where they're from? I don't even know who, like which Titan are you referring to? Like the Final Fantasy Titan? Or a different Titan? It was a good thing you didn't finish it, Bess, because Game of Thrones was... I mean, it was good. It was actually really good. I was really invested into it until Season 6. And then I dropped it. Oh, from Final Fantasy 16 Titan. But he's got a gun. And Final Fantasy 16 doesn't have a gun. He's got a gun and a backpack with a skull on it. And it's the big ass pauldrons, that's how I know. Excuse me. It could be a Final Fantasy 16 Titan paint theme. See, I don't even have paint. It might be smaller than the ones now. They've been upscaled a bit. It is from 2003. So yes, this is very, very old. It's like... It's 20 years. Sorry, not 20. 10? 20 years. No, it's 20 years. It's been 20 years. A very old miniature. I was looking through some of these books here too, and my housemates were getting rid of them. There's like StarCraft CDs. I took their Final Fantasy 7 walkthrough, their guide, because I'm like, I just want it. I'm like, don't get rid of it, please. I want it. So it's here too. There's like a whole bunch of like old stuff, old StarCraft stuff, a lot of StarCraft. And then there's this Warhammer thing. That's a treasure in this day and age. It is, because nobody does walkthroughs anymore. Documentation is a dying craft. Nobody writes anything like walkthroughs and stuff. They're all like, watch this. I remember, okay, I was watching Hale, and I'm like, I agree what he was saying, because this guy was like, yeah, everyone's just like putting up videos on YouTube on how to do things, but it's like sometimes you don't want a video. Sometimes you just want words on paper, and you just want to skip through things. But you're like, I don't know when this guy's gonna say what I need to know. If it's a Marine, then I'll be a Firstborn. If it's Eldari, it probably still in the current range. What's in Eldari? Eldari? Final Fantasy 1's walkthrough is part of the game. 1? I think I have 7. Warhammer. I don't know. It says Elder, and not Eldari. It's not any of these ones. It looks like a... It looks like your very, like, typical Warhammer character. It's the one that you see in the covers everywhere. It's like the main characters. With a gun. Oh, Eldari are the space elves. There are space elves? Okay, it's definitely not a space elf. It kind of looks like... Okay, it has a helmet too. It's just a regular space marine. Yeah, it's a regular space marine. Yeah, it's just, yeah, from, you know, when you search up Galactic Guardians Warhammer, it's just the regular space marine. With the gun and everything. Your very typical character. Does he have anything on his shoulders? No. Nothing. It'll be a firstborn. Well, I don't know what to do with it. Looks like the Thalmor from Skyrim to me. Thalmor from Skyrim. Oh, the skinny guy. Never played Skyrim. Ah. Why is it in the beginning? Every morning I wake up with a shit ton of phlegm in my throat. Why do morning allergies exist, guys? It's like not even not even when I'm in bed. It's like after I wake up, half an hour in, and then suddenly my entire face is like, yeah, this feels like shit. Yeah, now like you're super congested for no reason. And then it goes away after an hour. It's like not even at night. It's weird. Only the firstborn models are left in the range, and I suspect those will be phased out in the summer. Like this summer? I didn't realize they were so light, too. It feels like a feather. When I think about, like, the figures, the miniatures, I think that they would be a lot heavier. Like, when I look at this, I'm like, oh, I feel like this would be dense, but it just feels like it's hollow. This is my first time handling a miniature, by the way. I've never touched them before. I've seen them in stores. I've been in the Warhammer stores and I've looked at them and I'm like, oh, this is neat. This is cool. But I've never touched one. I never picked one up. I don't know what exactly they're like. It looks like I can take this guy off of the platform foundation. I don't want to. I'm not going to break it. Alright, he'll just sit on my desk for now, unpainted. The metal ones. There are metal ones? That's cool. Yeah, it is plastic. It looks like it could have been 3D printed too, but like back in 2003, I don't think they would have 3D painted this. Like it could be, I think it's a mold, like a plastic mold. Anyways, today we are gonna be playing. Ugh. I need to be able to open up my eyes. My eyes are closed. I'm so tired. My eyes are closed. It could be injection molding, yeah. It could be because I'm wearing like very comfy clothes and I'm feeling the cozy and I'm like, alright, it's time to go to bed. It's time to sleep, and I got my hot liquids in front of me. I'm like, yeah, everything's just, it just feels really cozy. It's a very cozy experience that I am in right now. I'm currently in. But we're getting out of that. Technically, you live in a sterilized environment before, when you were young and your immune system goes haywire. I wouldn't really call it a sterilized environment because I lived in Asia. And I remember waking up with a shit ton of air pollution. Like, the skies would be yellow. There's a yellow... The moment you walk out of the building, there's a yellow filter. I lived in that sort of environment. But I'm now currently in Canada, where the air is a lot cleaner. Yes, very ew. You could barely see the horizon line. There is no horizon line because everything's covered in smog. I have the space heater out next to me and it's so warm it's making me sleepy too. Good night, Era. Time to sleep at work. They won't know if you close your eyes for 2 seconds, right? It's not the good kind of dirty. Yeah, I mean, it was just like that. That was the environment I used to live in. Not anymore. I am all of them. Hi, Miko. I keep calling you Miko when you are Nico. Miko. Let's see. Let's close all of these applications so I don't lag. My CPU is whoop, going up to 75%. Why? It's pronounced as Nico but spelled with an M. I realize that. I'm gonna move everything over. We got a minor spelling mistake. You think the task manager is taking up 50%? It's not even open right now. I have an overlay. I don't know if it's from NVIDIA or whatever it's from, but it tells me at the very top right of my screen what my FPS is, what my GPU is, what's my CPU, and my latency. I also turned up the latency on YouTube, on the YouTube side of things, but the quality's better because I was rewatching some of my VODs on YouTube and I realized how shitty I think his bitrate is. So I know that you guys don't really chat on YouTube anyway, so we'll keep the higher latency on and the better quality on, if that's okay, unless you want me to change it again, because it is really blurry on YouTube. Video quality is terrible on YouTube. Stream #1 song on Spotify, Census by Miko. How does it go again? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Wait, there's nothing here. I like when the quality's better, I can see the model better. Okay, so YouTube quality has gone up. I heard you talk in your sleep. Thank you, those are the lyrics. How does the next part go again? Living through dreams I could never repeat. Da 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 da. I hate the smile on your face. Where's me? Thank you. It hurts that it's something you'll never achieve. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Where is I can't find the projection, whatever. You know what? We don't need it. Let's just start. I was thinking of the other song because I like older music. You know what? That's fair. Okay. Start. Continue. What do we do? What are we doing in this game? What happened in this game? We are with Joshua right now. We are at the end of a dungeon. We're about to go through these doors. And our entire party our cast of character is standing in front of that door, which tells me that something big is about to happen. Barnabas died, we killed Odin. But we have yet to kill Ultima. Just kidding, rest your voice. Actually, karaoke actually doesn't do much for me. It doesn't destroy my voice as much as talking for some reason. And it could be because I'm used to controlling my voice and how my voice works when I'm singing. But when I'm talking, there's less of a control with it. And so yesterday's stream was... honestly, it was terrible for my vocal cords because like by the end of the stream I was dying. I felt like my voice was dying. But at the end of the karaoke stream, the 9-hour stream, I was fine. Just be a yapper. I'd rather do karaoke than yap, I think. I think it's easier on my voice than talking. Or maybe I just need to stop yelling so much because sometimes I try to like speak a little bit louder, but I realize that I'm streaming and I don't need to speak louder. So you guys are just getting this voice, okay? You guys are getting this voice, this volume. If you need me to go louder, I will raise the gain. I'm not gonna raise my voice. Okay, we're gonna do this. You've been doing 3 hours for a while, built up your stamina for those longer ones. Kind of. I just, the reason why I'm doing like 9-hour streams is because I'm doing work anyway, and I might as well just stream it. And it's such a bad streamer mentality to have, to be like, yeah, I can just stream this. But like at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters too much because there's really no difference. It's just the only difference is that I'm going to be yapping a lot more while I'm doing the work. Whereas when I'm not doing the work, I'm not using my voice, but it's okay. Ark and Nico collab? When is Nico streaming? Yeah, we literally came full circle. And I keep seeing these things online where people are like, yeah, sometimes I feel like I shouldn't really just be streaming this game. But really for me, it makes no difference. It really doesn't. You're gonna harmonize IRL? I've never heard Nico sing ever before in my entire life. So I wanna hear it.
I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
How is the volume, by the way? Look at him. Look at his emo boy in the corner. Thinking about his boyfriend that he threw out the window. He threw into another village. Real Nico but lower? I can hear it.
Learn of your tale once this day is done. Until then,
get your food
all
cloth.
who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
He even has edgy lines now. What happened to you? Well, I mean, I know what happened to him. He killed his entire... This man destroyed his entire city because he got rage baited. Don't be like him. Don't be like Dion, okay? Don't get rage baited. He killed his entire city. He killed his father. He pushed his boyfriend away to another village. And he's like, I never want to see you again. All because he got rage baited. Okay? Valid crash out? Yeah, he's probably wallowing in his grief right now. In his self-pity. Invite me to the next event. Maybe. I'm not the one who plans these things. A lot of artists stream their work. I've seen a few use it as co-working to keep them motivated. Yeah, I do that too. Alright, Jill, what do you got to say?
Parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Oh yeah, they did kiss. They had a whole kissing scene. I forgot about that. Alright, Joshua, are we ready? Are we ready, team? Oh, hold on.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
I wish there was a teleporter here.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
The big hammer.
Whatever you need, leave it to me.
Oh yes, we can craft Everdark here. Perfect. This is what we need.
Do it right.
Item equipped. And, oh, what is this? The sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons did the devourer beget, and did their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. This one is 97 and 32.
I'll need more materials for that.
Oh, we don't have any of this. Okay. We also don't have a desert rose either. Well, I guess we're just gonna be stuck with whatever we're wearing right now, but it's okay because I'm playing in story mode. Reinforce? Anything? No?
Anything else I can make for you?
Boots toe? Wait, this is better. This is better than whatever Odin's weapon was. In darkness shall he ever wander, content in her cold embrace. How edgy. Throughout history, many prominent battle strategists have declared that the best offense is a good offense. Is a good defense. The best offense is a good defense. So with a name like Defender, one might assume this blade the best of both worlds. Just like Seishomaru's sword. Yeah, his sword was OP when we used it, Shake My Head, and now we're stuck with whatever this is. A weapon worse than the Defender.
Righto, here you go.
How you doing, Ube? Happy Friday. The Circle of Heaven. For centuries, astrologers have believed that the movement of celestial bodies and their relative positions can influence an individual's fortunes, including those in war.
Thank you.
He cut a hole in reality. He cut down buildings with just one fell sweep. So, like, I don't know what the hell happened. Now we're stuck with this shit. with the Everdark. That looks like and sounds like an edgy sword, but that's all it is. It's like all bark, no bite. Among celestial bodies, a sun known as the Exile, for it is said he was banished to the realm of day by the moon and stars for shining too brightly. They hated him because he was too bright. They got flashbanged. While his strength is unmatched, he is fated to fight alone for all eternity.
Is there
Oh.
else you need?
That's a little sad. Let's see. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Interesting. I don't really want that. Increase limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. I'm good. Oh, cool. This is like when you take damage, it increases limit break. So you're like, yeah, just keep getting smacked more. But I feel like that's kind of... Ooh. Do we even need this?
All done then. You want us to make you something?
So, okay, we don't need the rune belt anymore. We don't need any of these anymore. Because what we are wearing right now is probably the most powerful, except for the Sons of Ouroboros. So what do we need? Orichalcum? Stained loincloth and marble flower, which...
else?
Let's see if we can buy it. No, we can't. You know what? That's fine. We have so much money. What do we do with it? Here, buy all of this orchestrion.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go.
Alright. High potion. Get one more.
Else you need?
What does...
I can't give it you for
two of
free.
these. Oh, insufficient gil. Now we don't have enough money. Whoops. I did not mean for that to happen.
I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
How else you don't need?
If we sell all of this, maybe we'll have enough for
business with you.
2 elixirs. Because I feel like this is going to be the big boss fight, right? I think we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy 16 today, which is why I want everything to be full. We need to sell 3k more things. So, or we need to make 3k gil somehow. All of this
How
steel
else you
silk
don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
that we don't really
How
need.
else you don't
We
need?
have 500 of them. Gosh. How about we sell like... Do I have to keep clicking? Oh, this is gonna suck. Imagine getting carpal tunnel before the big boss.
How
Tell me,
else I
please
can
tell.
do
Oh
for you?
god, no, I went backwards. I'm like, please tell me that I can just click another button, and then I went backwards instead. This
You don't want
sucks,
me
guys.
to make yours how else?
So no scroll wheel. I'm being bottlenecked by the lack of button presses right now. No, this is purchase. Okay. 400 clicks. Wait, I might be stupid. What if we go backwards? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's keep like...
A pleasure
I don't
doing
care.
business with you.
I don't care. I'm just gonna sell all of it. Where is it? Where is my elixir? Why is this so
Here you
expensive?
go. Is there
There we go.
else you need?
And let's save here. Just save. The Streets of Madness. That's where we are.
You see,
On my
Clive,
way to work. Alright, goodbye,
not
Ube.
alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
The power of
And
friendship.
ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
This is very Final Fantasy-esque. I'm here to kill
You all
Ultima.
know what it is.
I want to
that
kill
awaits us
Ultima.
beyond this
Every
gate.
time I look in the mirror, I think to myself,
And we
I
shall
need to kill
face
Ultima.
it together.
Aye.
oh god, what's that? Oh, it's a whole army.
Seems our hosts would rather we
Goots
remain.
noises.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
They're struggling so hard. Not the door mechanic. Jesus. You know, help them out, Clive. He's just standing there and all his friends are like opening the door for him and they're struggling so hard. They're grunting and sweating. Are we being isekai'd into another dimension? Oh, goodbye.
No!
Hi, Anna. Hello, welcome in. We're all in this together, and Clive's just standing there where all his friends are doing all the work. He's gonna come back, don't worry, he's got plot armor. Just kidding, this is a Final Fantasy game, who knows? Some character always dies at the end of Final Fantasy. Someone always finals their fantasy.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Torgo's so cute. Torgo's whining is so cute. Oh my god. I want to give him a hug.
This.
There's a
isn't
Does the
story.
Dog Die website. Oh god.
Welcome to our darkness. A
I hate how
rift
creepy his
between
voice sounds.
worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
It's kind of like disgustingly creepy. And not
we
just
would
like cool
have
creepy. It's
you
like, ugh, I don't want his
know
voice
them,
near my face.
all of them,
It's like he's talking in your ear.
as fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
There's a Can You Pet the Dog Twitter account. I know there's a cat one too. Can you
Consider
pet the
this
cat?
our welcoming gift.
Wait, is there? No, I think it's just the dog.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
We are here to kill
We find
Ultima.
him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Oh, there's finally light. This is kind of neat. A cool new area. With all these floating rocks. Oh. My personal favorite was very short-lived. Start to crate pretty much how quickly you
If you are
you
to
find a generic
comprehend
crate
the
or
full
bear in the
extent
video
of your
game.
transgressions,
That sounds fun.
we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
He's giving us a slideshow now. It's like we're going back to school. This is my presentation on Darwinism.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy.
This
A
is the
pall
evolution of
descended upon the
of
land,
man.
painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover
I want whatever power
a
he
means of
has.
salvation.
Like drawing on rock without paint
But
and
if it was
pencils.
magic that caused the blight, what of the
With
mother
the power of
crystals?
magic. He's telling us a
I expect
story.
he'll tell us soon enough.
Anybody sleeping soon? This is your bedtime story. We're learning about the history of mankind and mother crystals. It is bedtime music. Honk Shumimi. But also it's very pretty. We need Clive here to turn this light off because you're not really enjoying this scene with all of this light. Where the hell are we going? This way?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off.
I see the solar
Thus,
system.
stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
He's a combination of all the souls that died.
A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Okay. Can my GPU handle this? A lot of spiking. Oh, I was wondering where the path leads to. Okay. Man, Clive's just having leg day today. Look how many flights of stairs he has to walk up.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is Ultima
Is that not
just
what
God?
gods do?
Oh, I
We
guess.
sowed the seeds.
Did he grow
for
another
you,
pair of
you
arms?
thought, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus
He's
secured.
T-posing on
We
us.
thought
Not
to
like this.
slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
How creepy.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
We need to like sit down with him and start talking, but it's like this is just a one-way window right now, where he's not listening to Clive and Joshua. He's just talking to himself and everyone. He's doing so much talking, he's not doing enough listening. And that's his biggest problem. That's why he needs to die. And that's why we're here to kill him. Is that Ultima's boss form?
Is that
Ifrit. Or what's
Oh, it's
left of him.
Ifrit.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully
I feel like he's not
grown,
using big enough
our
words.
mythos, it is time at last.
He's a god
for
using
you
very
to
simple
serve
words.
Your purpose.
But maybe that's him being considerate. He's like, I just want them to understand
right
what
your
I'm saying.
wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is
Ew.
yours.
Are you guys looking at his
Our wills
veins?
were
There's
born
like shit
because
moving
you
in there.
abandoned us,
It looks like there's worms on his body.
and
Or
now
in his body.
you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Mythos, when the time
It is
comes
kind of
to bid
neat,
this wretched realm
The fact that
farewell.
even though he's standing still
None
and
shall
he's
follow,
unmoving,
none shall
that his
remain.
body is
What do you mean?
like not his
None?
limbs are moving,
This
but
is
there's
our world.
he's himself
Once
is
the land
animated on the
rebirth is
inside.
complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue
It's such
to
a cool
suffer
design.
that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Ew, his eyes are creepy.
Brother.
This is sibling telepathy. Are they
I can't
saying
do this alone.
okay, they're doing it together?
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Hi Tay, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Alright, let's see what he's gonna turn into. Something super edgy, of course. Oh, he's
My
the
friends.
guy in the murals.
My family.
This is his mural form.
We have all
I
suffered.
thought he would be bigger.
All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
So I'm still not used to using all my skills
You
yet, and I
have to
don't have
go.
them memorized. So this is just gonna
You
be
may have
pure
created
button
us,
mashing. I
Ultima.
just want to let you guys know.
But it's
Hello,
time we
Cozy
lived
White
on
Bear.
our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Do you want everyone to be spoiler free? Yes.
It's
ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts stained.
Ow. I thought I was in this. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. I thought. I guess not. Okay, I have to remember where my skills are. Oh god, I'm just going like straight in. This is not good. Get out of there, my dude. Alright. Okay.
Nice try.
Alright, okay. Oh. So how do I use the arm of... Oh, whatever again?
Nice try.
Ow. Oh, I don't like this.
Nice try.
Kick his butt, Ark. I'm trying. We try hard. We try hard at this.
Save again.
Ooh, okay. Thank God Joshua's healing me. Because I don't know if I would survive this. If not... Okay. Thank God. Oh, we got his second...
Too slow. Too slow.
Ow. How do you avoid that? Do I just jump?
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Over here.
Get out of there, get out of there. Get out of there, Clive. Just a giant black hole. Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, okay, we got it. His HP bar is gone. No fight tips? No fight tips. I'm playing this in story mode, by the way, so I'm not really into the gameplay either. I'm just here for the story. I'm the most casual gamer in existence.
Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition.
Okay, what do I do here?
Shall we reap our harvest?
Oh. Okay, okay. Just don't die is a great tip, by the way.
Nice try.
Did he just not... Did he get out of stagger? What happened? Does he just not have stagger?
Fire and flame.
We will unmake you.
I guess if... Oh, I guess if he is... This guy needs to calm down.
All yours, Torgal. For you, brother.
Oh, thanks, Joshua.
Nice try. Too slow.
Do we have a stone skin potion? We do. How do I get out of there? Oh god, I don't know how to dodge that. It's too hard.
Over here. Get him.
Oh no, I couldn't do that in time.
Nice try.
Oh, he's throwing orbs at me. He's throwing orbs at me while I'm trying to dodge the laser beams.
Too slow.
Okay, we got it. Oh, not this part again? Get out of me! I feel like I'm mostly just kiting these instances than like... Ugh. Okay, okay. Okay, wait, actually, we did it! Just ponder them. Like, think? I should have saved that for the stagger, because his stagger bars are almost, like, all the way. Is this his stagger?
Gifted
He doesn't actually
chance.
stagger.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
We're kind of fighting in his domain.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
This is his domain expansion, and we're in it.
Last.
Your fate is inexorable.
How do I fight him?
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Torgal, kill! Too slow. Stop, Blizzard!
Kneel before us.
Let's just do this.
Let darkness fall!
There's no way this fight is this easy. He's almost done.
Foolish mortals.
Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, boy.
Kill!
I should have kept the other skill here instead. Oh, ow, got flipped into the air. Oh no, where are you going?
Prostrate yourselves.
Did he say castrate yourselves? Alright, time to dodge again. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Nice try.
Okay.
Nice try.
Okay. Oh, we managed to dodge all of that. Hell yeah. Where you go? Oh boy. Mario Party. More Mario Party.
This one.
Okay. Prostate yourselves? Is that what he said? What does that even mean? Prostrate yourselves. Prostrate yourself. Oh shit. Oh, he's almost there. Okay, there we go. Wait, was it that easy? No way. There's gonna be like a phase 2. Prostrate like Neil? Prostrate yourself. The pool of darkness, dancing steel. Residual dark ether that, having failed to dissipate in the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. There's no way I beat the game. It's not that easy. There's definitely more to this, right?
For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
What is he doing?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What is this? Ultimaception? Is he going inside our bodies? Something happened. Cliffhanger. This is weird. Jill's talking to Jill. Jill's talking to little Jill. Could you cover a shift? Oh god. Are you gonna do it? Sid's back. He's gonna do it.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
We barely saw Mid, and now he's like this strong part of his memory who's talking to him.
Not leave it all behind.
Like, Midge barely had a spotlight, but she's here.
Clive!
She had a bunch of side quests. They should have put her in the main quests.
Please.
Side quests that I ignored.
Won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
I really like how Benedicta had such a good arc.
Just go away.
Probably my favorite story out of all 4 of them.
Clive!
Baby Joshua was so cute. Dude needs to wake up.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
He's in the Genjutsu.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
He's in 4 levels of Genjutsu. This is like the 4th scene or something.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Say your full company name.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
There we go. It wasn't that hard, was it?
Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be?
Yeah, he's
Are
just...
their wills truly
This is just Piccolo.
so potent?
He's just Piccolo from DBZ. He might as well be crossing his arms, too.
Talking.
There it is. Oh, it's the Final Fantasy theme! This is phase 2, guys. We're about to go into another fight.
Our flames burn as one!
Is this the DBZ fusion? I'm sorry, my GPU is capped at like 100%.
This is not mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Just kidding. I don't think there's gonna be another fight. I think that's it. We just one-shotted him. Ooh, pretty. Ashes to ashes, escape the darkness.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
How are they gonna leave the inner dimension? The interdimensional space? They were literally teleported here by Ultima. Unless we use Odin's sword. But,
And once again,
we don't really have
does my
Gungnir.
creation stray
The front
from
door?
path
If
laid
only there was a
before it?
door. Oh, he's still alive?
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh. Well, that's convenient. Someone just teleported them out. Twin side, the Holy Emperor Simbrak. They can't just bait me like this. They can't go Ultima slain. When he's not slain, he's still alive.
Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Can you believe this? This guy's still monologuing. Nobody, literally nobody can hear him. By himself. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? The castle in the sky? The giant mother crystal? It's turned into one big mother crystal.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Oh god, the FPS.
Is everyone all right?
That's the biggest struggle.
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Oh.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Dion?
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
I mean, we're literally not going anywhere. Does he really want to stay here? Is he gonna Dragoon dive onto the ship? He's just gonna stay behind? Okay, never mind. You just wanted to kill a few more, I get it. That one guy down there taunting him. Alright, new place to go. Ads are starting soon. It's time for a small break. You needed to aura farm? He did. Alright. I'll be back in 3 minutes. That is a good time for ads to start. Like, we're timing everything correctly. The fucking weekend. Yeah! Alright. BRB. Oh, Pac-Man, welcome in. Alright. Are we gonna kill Ultima a second time? How many times do we have to kill Ultima until he's dead? Is he also gonna have 3 phases? Let's find out. How many lives do you have? Hopefully he's not like a cat with 9 lives. Oh, he's at the hideaway? No, it says return to the hideaway. Hopefully he's not at the hideaway. Because then that would suck. Back to their
I need to tell
origin.
everyone what happened to Drake's spine.
I'll close these out. GPU's at 99%. I don't think this helps much. FPS is non-existent. I'm gonna close myself out just for a second because apparently I am dying. And then I'm gonna go all the way to processes. Yeah, how many times? How many times? 1 second. Guys. Do I just have to tab out of it? Oh my god. Is stream dying too? Can you see the fact that it's dying? Okay, we should be back to normal now. Okay. Okay, GPU is back to 70%. That's weird. I don't know what happened. I just had to restart everything. No, I don't think it's your internet. I think it's me. Definitely me. And it's still going. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Mix it up is broken. Guys, everything's just not working. Oh, it just crashed. Oh, okay. What is going on? Okay, all the redeems are gonna be, yeah, we're turning all of the redeems off. Yeah, this is gonna be, I think it's the redeems that broke, mix it up because it's trying to catch up to everything. Goodbye head pats, goodbye bogs, goodbye comfy mode, goodbye glasses. It's like, it's not even my model, it's just like the connection going from the redeems to Twitch that's breaking everything. I think that's what it is. That's what makes it up crashed. Okay. Alright, all their redeem should be off now. Okay. Where are we going?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
There's something about you. They're having a romance session right now while the world is burning.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
We're all gathered together. Gonna be another presentation.
Everyone. As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin.
How original.
Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
Are you sure?
Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires.
I think we need an intervention with Ultima himself.
But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case.
A lot of issues
People
being brought
here
up,
and
but no
across the realm
solutions.
grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
I think we should just break the crystal.
Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say,
There's like only one solution,
we cannot
guys.
allow that to continue.
Do we need a
If we
meeting?
are to
No,
stop
I don't
them,
think so.
We'll have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
You know who can fly?
It's a lot
Joshua.
to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
You guys think the air is fresh? I don't think the air is very fresh.
Thank you.
At least not where they are. Where there's blight everywhere. That the wandering
Joshua
minstrel?
seemed upset.
Oh yeah, no shit. Luke in Lark's tongue. Back. This is exactly what we need. We just need some music to calm our minds. Except he's singing about the most depressing thing right now, which really isn't helping. Fear enthralled in the chaos skies or something? Our party has no bard, you're right. Let's recruit him. He's been sitting here all this time. He has nothing else to do. In crimson, sin unfurls. Is that a liar? I think so. Speak with Joshua. First of all... Oh, he's right there.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who
We're
we
here
are.
to kill chaos, not cool.
Only we can do that.
Well, I'm here to kill Ultima.
And if he would have us fight
With
for
different
our survival,
goals.
so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall
I'm on the side of the humans. Just saying.
Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world
Do you think
awaits
after
us?
everything is over, they'll finally take a shower?
A withered, godless place.
Thank you for the
where our
17
newfound
months,
freedom
Mookie.
will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
You know what? The skies do look a little bit more clearer, and there's less of a pink film or filter
We have to reach that
on
crystal.
the entire scene, so maybe it's a good
Then
sign.
it's a good thing I have wings.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Joshua. Joshua
Only
could
the Founder knows
fly.
what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
He's the only
Am I
one that can do it.
I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
Joshua's gonna die. This is a red flag. Sorry, not red flag. Death flag.
Right.
Death flags are
I
red.
yield.
Oh
Only what
God.
you must. Yes. I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Who? True.
Lest you forget,
Dion's
you go to
Bahamut.
stand against a god.
I forgot
I would
that you
not
could
have
also
succumb
fly.
to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Which means
But their
that
icons no
Bahamut could
longer
carry us
submitted to their will.
instead.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
He's already lost. He's like, I have nothing else to lose.
My life ended
Might
in the
as well.
Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
He
has
also needs his
much to
revenge, that's
answer
true.
for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I just want a happy end for Dion. Like, his life has been pretty sad. It's been pretty tragic so far up until
He
now.
speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
I want him to live. I need Dion to
Come to
live.
terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Of course you would. It's Jill. Okay. Where do we find her? In our chambers? No. Jill, where are you? I might talk to him.
Say your
Dion,
farewells,
you have to live.
and let us be gone.
He doesn't mean, like, farewell to him, right? Jill! Jill, where are you? Back to the origin. Yeah, she's here somewhere.
Come to
Jill can fly? Oh, true, she can. Why can they all fly? But Ifrit. I guess Titan can't fly either.
Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
Why can't Clive
us.
fly? Because he's got, like...
It will end, for better or
He's
worse.
got Sleipnir now. We haven't even used Sleipnir.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
We should totally take her with us. We also have Odin. We also beat Odin, but like we barely got anything out of it. Like we couldn't even get Gungnir. We couldn't get Sleipnir. We only got a fraction of his power. That's it.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Let's read this. Just for some lore. Oh, there's so many. A new life. What happened with Gav? Did he break up with us? Well, the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with a straggling orc. I saw Edda back safe to the coast, the Shadow Coast, where Mid was kindly waiting with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Is he gonna go and marry her? The tale makes 4. It's Otto! Clive, there's one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. He could have just told us that himself instead of writing a whole ass letter. You're here to drink coffee and kill Ultima? You're out of coffee? Go make some more. My dear Marquise, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. From Yote. Clive? Oh, it's Isabel. I've missed her. You have the town's thanks for helping rid of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to see that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. That's cute. Like, everyone's getting on with their lives. I feel like this is like an epilogue of some sort, but not really. It's like you're finding out what everyone else is doing right now. No killing today? No, we're definitely killing Ultima. I don't know what you were talking about, but I am. You don't have to kill Ultima. I'll kill Ultima. By myself. The flames burn bright. Who is this from? Oh, it's Wade! The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters at the reading table. Oh, a new achievement! Sir Wade, you have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest will be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thin and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed. While Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man. Attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. You would do well to continue the squaring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. From Wade. I completely forgot about Oscar. I forgot that he even existed. He just threw us a squire. Here's like, here you go. Time for you to babysit. And we're like, what the hell? And then he just like disappeared. Our squire disappeared. I don't know where the hell he went. The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough. Working to shore up the rest walls while not clearing out what threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Good old Martha. He should be right outside your door. I hope not. I don't want to see him. Hi, Spirit Noodle. From Lupor. Oh, okay. I haven't seen this guy in a while. The Guardian League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. Excuse me? Jill? What did Jill do? As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another. Oh, they were acting. I remember. They were putting on a disguise. Might I suggest working in your delivery? And your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? He says Clive sucks at acting. Quite the mess. From Theodore. Oh, he's that lady's brother. I was like, who is he again? I forgot his name. I forgot her name. Word out of Twin's side is there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. Dion! But what of you and yours? Did he manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Hello, Torians. Welcome in. Curse breaker intelligence. Reports from my brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you in the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Who are you? Hi, Ram. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. Oh, it's okay. Eloise, that was her name. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find a Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount in our usual rates. Oh, there's so much, guys. There's so many we missed. Sid the Second. These are old. Okay, you know what? We're getting out of here. We're gonna make for the origin. We're gonna save here, and then we're gonna kill friggin' Ultima. Back to the origins. Alright. Are we ready? Do we go now? We ready to kill? H. Have you spoken to Jill? I have. She just said, I hope you'll be back. And she doesn't want us to die. So, awoken from its slumber beneath the foundations of Twinside, this corrupted construct now looms over the twins as form a bruise on the very heavens. Alright. Into the crystal we go. Everyone's worried.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him.
We needed that during Mid's arc, not in this cutscene.
Well, behave yourself, Mid.
This is the most she's ever shown emotion.
We'll
like,
see.
you know, sad emotions. This guy really needs a hug.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
It's like they're sending him off to war or something. I mean, I guess technically they are. Oh, Gav's crying! Oh, he's so cute! No, there's too much plot armor. There's no way Clive's gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Why does it sound like they're gonna die?
I
They're not gonna
shall
die,
pray for your
guys. They're not gonna
safe
die.
return. That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep
Everyone sounds like they're... I don't know. Like, everyone's in tears.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing.
Oh, even Lord
And
Byron's
don't
here.
worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
Tarya's so hot, I agree. I would marry her if I
that is
could.
all?
Best girl.
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
You're not gonna be gone for that long, guys. It's just gonna be an hour. I guess an hour in-game time.
You take care of her too, boy.
There's no way. Cloud's gonna come back. Jill, I love you.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours.
I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Oh, there it is. Is she gonna say it back?
I know. I love you too.
We never got the scene at all. He said the thing. She said the thing. The game over.
Now, we have a god to kill.
I'm here to kill Ultima. Oh, they're so dramatic. Oh my god, they're so dramatic. They're so dramatic. Are we killing Ultima for real now? The DLC is a good second one, in particular, Rising Tides. Oh, I do have that one. I read somewhere where they said that finish the DLC before doing the final fight or something, but I'm like, I don't know how to access it.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Don't worry about the DLC. I have it and everything too. It's on the map. You gotta look for it. Okay. I guess it's a little bit too late for that now, because we're heading straight to the Mother Crystal. How can they fly? I didn't know that Tasha could fly. They're just floating. They don't have wings.
So, this is Origin.
I don't know. I still don't really like the name of it. Ultima has no creativity.
Where it all began.
Wait, that's me. I'm Ark.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear
That's
that
true,
we
he did
might
create
have
humanity.
need of it
He created this world.
once again.
I'm not allowed to say that he has no creativity.
But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
Well?
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Just with a hand. He blocked it all with just a hand.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Okay. Time to kick ass. I don't know what the hell's happening right now.
No, we'll show you!
Oh. Could I even dodge here?
You've suffered enough!
But we're taking so much damage and I can't even do anything about it. Is it just like... Is he just afraid but like blue? I'm a little confused. Who's who? Okay, so we were looking at Ultima, who also looks like a freak. They just look the same. Okay, it's blue versus red. Red versus blue? Come on, Dion. Dion has to live. I hate to say this, but Ultima looks cooler than Ifrit and Phoenix right now. He looks like the cooler brother. Me versus cooler me.
Not this time.
Ifrit's supposed to be Ultima's true form. Yeah, that's probably why he's been calling him his vessel the entire time. Makes sense.
Move aside, Phoenix!
No. Okay, actually, yes, move aside.
You will answer for what you've done!
Is it spoilers if I go, it's like Virgil versus V?
You cannot control us! Joshua!
Joshua!
And you will not claim us!
They're speaking too much. They're speaking more than they are fighting. We're barely denting him. It's Dante versus Virgil. Oh, I have to click. Try disaster. Oh my god, this is gonna destroy the entire Earth. With that big of an explosion? Holy crap. We didn't do shit. I just clicked buttons.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Thwarted. That's true, I didn't slay him. But it did say Ultima slain earlier in the previous fight. And they lied to me.
We have you.
Oh, Joshua. Is bro just gonna take it? Jesus Christ. Bahamut?
Deal. Go!
I wanted him to live. Dion needs a better ending. Dion needs a way better ending. I hate how they wrote Dion. It's just, I don't know, his entire story's been super tragic. Hey Trots. Welcome in. Sorry, he came in here and got flashbanged. Protect your eyes.
Ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Oh, 07. I'm gonna miss this guy, man. He had a really sassy walk, too. He's great. Oh. Just a single O. Someone catch him. Where's his boyfriend, Terrence?
It is done.
Terrence, where are you when Dion needed you?
Clive! Clive! No.
Surprised he wasn't smushed by the rubble.
Yeah.
You didn't just say that, Gary. I wasn't going to say it. I was like, this guy's been coughing out blood this entire game. I ain't gonna shame him.
Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
And he looks like a clown.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Bro's gonna die here too.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Okay, the core. And for a walking sim. We can admire the scenery as we walk there. There's really not much to look at. A lot of rocks.
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
They're not gonna die though, right? Right? Oh, jeez.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
He's got internal bleeding. I don't think it's just a cough, Joshua. I think you're coughing out blood because there's something in your body that's broken.
So empty. We're close, aren't we?
From Ultima's race. The alien that he is.
But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting
It's
for
pretty
us
cool.
at home.
I like how there's so many grooves in the walls. Hiking dogs. Why is the hag and the dogs? Yeah, good morning. How you doing? We're experiencing the very end of the story. The end of a long story. Of suffering and tragedy and discrimination and the lack of freedom. If DMC 6 becomes a thing we play it, I haven't played the previous one, so probably not.
This is the Nexus,
Oh yeah, it's just like League of
a
Legends.
wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
I mean, he's already been doing that with Akashic. Like, what do you mean?
Together, we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
He's just lonely. He just needs some friends. He's opening up his arms for a hug. Oh, okay. What's going on? He just needs a hug. Who are these people? I don't think he's alone, guys.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done. had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
The Last of Us. What is going on? Oh, okay, Joshua's gonna die here.
Joshua.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Musos.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker.
Hi, sentience.
It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh god, what's going on? We may need an exorcist.
Joshua! No!
Is he dead?
And now we can become one.
Can he even contain that much power within his body? Oh god, he's gonna turn to his final form. When Clive is literally in the middle of grieving for his brother. It's okay, we got the power of Phoenix. Do we have a Phoenix down? We have a Phoenix down.
The destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Listen to me, Clive.
I don't care.
You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you.
Hacking dogs, if you're gonna play this game, you're gonna you're spoiling the entire thing for yourself.
Of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua!
Man.
Don't do it, you'll...
He's gonna do it anyways. This is a Final Fantasy game. We can't avoid this. He's not gonna come back. This has been foreshadowed since the beginning of the game. Oh no. Can't we Phoenix down him? Can we Phoenix down him?
Been proud.
Oh no! I don't like this!
You, my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive.
They're brothers!
For being my brother.
He was supposed to go back with him.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
This entire game was a tale of two brothers. Joshua was basically the main character, the second main character.
Fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Shut up, Sephiroth! Oh my god! He's like ruining this entire scene. A Tale of Two Sons. Let this man be depressed. You want to perfect how to mimic them? You should do it for D&D sessions.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And
Can we kill him?
always will.
Can we kill him now?
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Where is he? Where are you? You pissed me off. You pissed me off.
Nice try.
You know nothing of magic.
What the?
Oh
boy! Oh god!
Nice try.
This is the work of my will.
He keeps dodging.
this will break you.
Flare. Okay, thank God. Now I can just relax a little bit. Ooh, okay. Kill.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation.
Okay, he kind of looks cooler than Sephiroth.
Only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
Why do they always make the villain like have white long hair and wings? Music isn't hype enough? You think there's a phase 2? I hate how you're right. Is this a phase 2? This is a phase change for sure. We're in a different arena. It's like when you're playing Super Smash Bros. And the arena changes and then you're like, oh yeah, we're in the second part of the fight. That's exactly what happened. Now there's new animations that we're learning.
For such is my will.
What is going on? Oh my god! Oh, what is going on? I don't have high potions.
Behold.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, a whole bunch of fireballs. Ow.
Too slow.
We do have elixirs. I don't know how I can access them right now because I might have to put them on my hotbar.
Break. Bear with me.
Oh boy. Oh, how do I dodge that? Oh, it did so much freaking damage. No. No.
Conceited fool.
He won't let me use my supercharged attack.
Too slow.
I don't have time to charge.
Let's try.
Oh, Arm of Darkness is not gonna work here. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. Let's just not use it at all. Let's just attack him regularly.
Too slow.
Can we? Oh, can we do it now? Okay.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames?
He's still not dead, even though his HP's at 0.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
Free?
No, I forbid it. You are not
He
a
does
god.
look like Benedicta.
You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Oh, wait, he's kinda cool. Look at all that aura. You know in Free Run when she's like...
I created you, all of you.
When she says the line.
And what is mine?
And then she releases her mana barrier. Oh my god, we're in space!
Perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Oh. Carpal tunnel time. Alright, it's time for the icon fight.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Alright, this is the hype music, guys. This is it. I can't see anything amidst the fireworks that are his animations, but you know what? It's fine. This is why we have the ring accessory. To tell us whenever we need to dodge. What is he doing? Why is he just like not moving? Oh, that's a giant laser. Is this what it's like fighting in a Gundam in space? Is all you see are lights, flashing lights everywhere? Oh heck yeah. Light speed? No. Firefire. Firefire? No, that's how do I use my super big attack?
Bow before me.
We did nothing. I remember we had a big attack somewhere. Oh shit. What is he doing now? Okay.
You cannot best me.
I don't plan on testing you. I plan on killing you. That's the whole point of the stream. We're trying to kill you. We're trying to kill you for the past hour, but you won't fucking die. I think it's wildfire. I forgot what it was. Maybe it's wildfire. Oh, it's that. I found it. It's the Q key. There's that too. Oh heck yeah. Where is he? Where the? Shooting into nothing. I just wasted a whole ass attack.
So eager.
Okay, I can't dodge this. Bro?
Enough! With fire shall
That's what I want to
be
say.
repaid.
Enough! Enough of this. We're halfway there. What is going on? Okay, press the attack. Press. Okay. No, he just. Okay, he just wants me to. Oh god, how am I supposed to? Does he want me to press attack or does he want me to dodge? Which one is it? Okay, I get it. Oh, no, this is the one. Purgatorium. Fuck, I hate naming. I don't even know where he is! He's just in the giant ball arc. It's so easy. Can I get closer to him? Ow. Oh god. I don't know if we can do this. Can I even do this in time?
Want nothing.
Oh my god! I'm trying to judge all of this. Oh god, I can't. God, this is, guys, this is so difficult. Do we even do any damage? Are we even doing any damage? Are we even doing any damage? You know what? Whatever, just greed a little bit because he's charging up. This ain't good. $40. Just keep at it. Ow! He won't let me go. Piss me off. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was under so much pressure. I was like, I don't know if I could do it. That's what we call stagger damage. That is stagger damage. What the fuck is happening? How do I dodge that, guys? The rapture? So far away. You know what? I can't see shit. I'm sorry if I'm blinding you guys. It's just white light. It's all I see. It's like watching fireworks. It's like Christmas all over again. Merry Christmas, guys. Ho, ho, ho. You're on 180p, so it can barely see anything. How's the bitrate, by the way? I'm guessing like everything is just kind of pixelated. You're just seeing pixelated light everywhere.
How is this possible?
Yeah? We Final Fantasy, mother freaking Christmas, you're right. Again.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been.
One blue pixel and one red pixel. You know what? Good enough.
You conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself. And realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world. Like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
What is going on? He's bleeding from his chest now. Oh, this is okay. He's just cloning himself. Oh, some of them are bald. Some of them don't have hair. They all look a little bit, like, slightly different. Logos from AK. It might as well be, yeah. Okay, there's more to the fight. He's not dead yet. The final fight? The final fight? Which one's the final fight? There's been so many final fights already. We don't know which one is the real one. How many times do we have to kill him? Is this his final form?
I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
suffering. You have known none of these, but we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together, and that makes us strong.
Realsies, no jokes? Heck yeah. Where the hell are you going? Oh, I missed. Oh god, that sucks. It was a little too far away.
Too slow.
Can we do it again? No. It's still on cooldown. That sucks.
Tremble.
Oh, what is going on? Okay, just Titan's Wall, that's fine. Oh, he can still attack me even when when he's frozen in place?
I will crush you.
No, not the Titan thing. Oh god. Okay, I'm out of pots and we don't have Joshua healing us, so it might be a little bit rough.
Let the tempest rage. Nice try.
Oh, and that's Garuda's. Oh, that's cool. I didn't really notice that that there has been, like, you know, and he's doing Titan's thing again, but whatever, let's just ignore it. How do I dodge this when it happens? I'll just take the shot, never mind. Oh, I'm almost dead, guys. Okay. I do need the elixir. But I don't know how to get it. Okay. Items. Let's put our strength tonic in there. Okay, we're back to full health. We can just freeze time like this by going to the menu. Oh wow, so easy. Where are you?
Gale unrelenting.
Imagine limit breaking in the middle of a cutscene. Or right before a cutscene starts. It's like you wasted it. Wasted it. Is that Gungnir? No, that's Ramu. Ramu versus Ramu. Cool.
Go on, lad.
Oh, that was Sid.
Earth unyielding.
Alright, now it's Titan time. Titan! Oh, I love how it's like in order. This is so cool.
Give him hell, Clive!
Mid is speaking to us.
You cannot have this power.
From like another dimension. Oh, it's Shiva. Well, you gave it to us, Mr. What's his name? Oh my god. Ultima?
Nice try.
Why does he keep blinking everywhere? Pisses me off. You piss me off. Oh my god, he got out of that freeze so quickly. Ow.
Trust fall.
Trust fall? Who's catching him when he falls? Oh no, this is Odin. I have to dodge Shiva and Odin. Okay. Oops, that's not Ifrit. Okay.
Good night.
No, man. Okay, can we do it this time? No, we missed again!
Nice try.
Or really like pissing me off.
Let your will be purged.
Ow.
Let your blood run cold. Kneel before me.
Kneel before me. Prostrate yourself. Okay, do it again.
Nice try.
Okay. There we go.
Too slow. Darkness break.
If you die, do you need to restart the whole boss fight? I think it's only this phase that I have to restart, which is good, because I would hate to redo all the cutscenes all over again. Alright, it's Bahamut time.
Undying. Bahamut! That's my boy!
That's my boy! It's Lord Byron! Get Kamehameha. Kamehameha.
Shiva!
Together!
And it's Jill! The power of friendship. Or I guess in this case, the power of love?
Darkness. Unending.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's Gungnir. Why can he do it and I can't? Oh, never mind. I've been waiting for this.
Onward, my son.
Onward, my son. It's Elwyn?
No. Mine is the altar at which you pray.
He's so full of himself.
Eyes that look down upon you all.
Can Ultima even have feelings? Oh, he's
Still,
limit
you cannot
breaking.
see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
How can you be so sure?
Stand beside me. None.
Nice try.
Okay. Oh, we finally did it. We got one in after this entire fight.
Witness my creation.
Oh, what is that?
Petulant child.
Ow!
I can't go on.
Ugh. Did I just die? Oh my god. 200 HP. I wasn't even noticing. I was like, oh, this is fine. Okay, well, we'll do that again. Health is short. No! We needed that other elixir. Oh, okay, so it's just his face. We didn't get that far. We're okay. We're like halfway. It brought us back to the halfway health, the halfway checkpoint.
Witness my creation.
What if this is the strat? You just like kill yourself to heal, right? You got some potions too? Oh, we did!
Petulant child.
It restocks your inventory too! It's amazing! That's how I played Raft as well. The ultimate strat, just kill yourself. Ow.
Fire blaze. Know my power.
Hello?
Too slow. Nice try.
Get out of there.
Bow to your god.
Oh, we're just getting bounced around. Like a basketball.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Let all be consumed.
Oh no.
We are without equal. Nice try.
Okay. I can breathe again. You know, half of this fight, I'm just holding my breath. Come on, man. You won't let me get close. Okay, there we go. I want to deal some big damage now. Flames of Creation. He's so far away. Here, take some puny orbs. Like, how am I supposed to... What the hell? What the hell? Oh.
There is no escape. Too slow. Too slow.
I'm like dodging half the time. Oh, not the flare balls. Not. Don't get out of there. Oh, God. Please. It dodged.
Nice try. Come to me.
What is that? It is nasty. I wish we had healing. Oh, I walked right into that. Amazing.
Fire blaze. Nice try.
Please. Oh no, he disappeared again.
Flames unforgiving.
Okay, I guess that's the last one. We went through all the icons now. Taste the flames of my wings, of my fire. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh yes, more particles, more pixels. This one's for Joshua! For my father! For the Ross Fields! For everyone you killed! For Sid!
Sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one
You do not
thing
have the
that could
power
have
of
made you
friendship on
stronger.
your side. That's why you
Pushed
are
away
weak.
the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Nice try.
Okay. This is it. Armor of Darkness. Did we get it? Here, Death by Phoenix. Joshua gets the last kill.
Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
That's why it's called the Phantom Fantasy.
Fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
It's the title drop! We're finally his fantasy, guys. Oh my god, right through the chest.
I said, it's over!
Oh. Oh, right in the face. Okay. The fight, the real fight, the fight of men. Just with fists. No icons, no magic, just a punch to the face. I love it. Final Fantasy, guys, and this is it. This is it. This is the Final Fantasy. You find the entire Tekken roster. Oh no, gotta reinstall Tekken 8 now. What happened to the hole in his chest? Is he really dead? Let's double check. We all know that this guy takes forever to die.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know,
I love the color choice here.
but I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
The colors have returned.
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
Tell him, Clive.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable.
The fact that he doesn't blink is kind of creepy
Your
too.
world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Is he gonna give the ether back to the world? He's taking it all from him right now. He's got the power of the Mother Crystal on his side. And his friends and his family. You gonna give it back to the earth? We keep getting flashbanged. I was hoping he'd still be here. Oh, not the flashbacks. Oh, not like this. Oh, it's a flashback we haven't seen before. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're so cute. Oh, there's Lord Byron. He looks so proud. He's got that proud uncle smile on his face. Is he getting knighted? You know he's dying for real when they show all these flashbacks. Oh god. Can you do it? Can he Phoenix down him? I guess his soul's already in the ether.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames.
He's gonna fix the world.
The end of me.
They're all gonna die. Oh, there's plot armor doesn't exist in Final Fantasy. I should have known.
These are our terms.
I should have known when everyone was crying. They're like, oh, and they're like, oh, goodbye, as if they're never gonna see him again. Why Rossfield? Ben Star. Youngclaw is also Ben Star. Oh. Wait, he's alive. Oh, he does have plot armor. You're seeing all of this in 10 FPS, by the way. The sand particles are too much to render.
Can you see it too? Jill.
They kind of handed over the leadership role to Yav already. Oh, with the baby!
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got
He's
a
like a golden
smile from
retriever.
Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark, for your flame still burns inside me deep within.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Man.
And thus did our journey end.
Oh boy. A farewell to fate. That was a good ending. I was thinking that like after the game was over that we could still play as Clive and explore the world, but I guess that's it. I guess this is all it is. That's it, guys, which is a lot. Post-credit scene, by the way. Okay. I was gonna say through all of this anyway. There's Dion. I really wanted everyone to live, like especially Dion. Okay, Joshua had a death flag since the very beginning. I was still sad when he died though. I was really, really hoping that he wouldn't die. Is it Yonezu? Does it sound like him? There's Lord Byron. Wait, that's not Byron. That's not Byron. What's his name again? Forgetting all the people's names again. You can do the DLC by loading a game before you go to the origin and doing some specific side quests. Oh, okay. I'll probably do those on my own. I probably won't be streaming it. I think this is gonna be the last Final Fantasy 16 stream that we do. It's been 15 streams. There's a lot in this game that I wasn't able to do, like all of the side quests that it didn't unlock. I didn't do any of the hunts. I didn't do a lot of stuff. So I feel like this might need a second playthrough from me. I'm not gonna play it on stream though. Will you stream IS6? Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't have it scheduled. Final Fantasy 16 and 16 streams. I actually think it's 15. Maybe it's 16. Who knows? The hunts are fun if you're into boss fights. I really do like the gameplay. But I couldn't afford doing any of the side quests if I wanted to keep these streams short. I think they also worked out in sequence because of the timing of things. Yeah, side quests tie into each other and give lots of goodies and lore, which is why I missed all of Mid's stuff. I couldn't understand the significance of her character in the main story. Just the fact that she's playing homage to the rest of the Final Fantasy series, the title of, you know, Sid being the engineer. And then Gab breaks down, you lose it. I don't know, he's like the puppy, he's the golden retriever, the guy who's all smiles all the time, and he just breaks down, you're like, oh no. Clear Obscure Obsidian, Expedition Obsidian. Expedition 33. I might not stream that one. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming a lot of other long RPG games for a while. It's just gonna be short games that I can just have 1 or 2 streams of. Because these games take too long. It's an investment. It's investment of my time but which isn't like too much of a problem, but it's an investment of your time. I think that's it. So like for everyone who's like hasn't experienced the game before, it requires them to be here for every single stream that I do for Final Fantasy 16 or Expedition 33. I know it's a good game though. I do want to pick it up one day. Just not on stream. This is actually the 16th Final Fantasy stream, is it? Let's double check. Is the game still going? YouTube, we'll find out. Let's find out. Oh no, it's 15. It could have been 16, but I think I deleted one. 14. Technically, it's 16. Technically, this is the 16th stream, even if I did delete one, because the other one of the streams got split into 2. So yes, it is 15. Sorry, it is 16. If I got you DMC5, will you play on stream? No. It's too long. It's too long. Isaac's your dad? I'm your auntie? Yeah, I'm Crimson's auntie. I told Crimson to call me auntie. It's cause friggin' Isaac keeps calling me wine aunt, that's why. And he's kinda right, so. Crimson's part of Isaac's community before he came here. DMC 5 is like 15 hours at most. That's the same as Final Fantasy 16. Isn't Final Fantasy 16 also 15 hours? Let's check. $16 is like 30? Oh, it's like half of it. DMC 5. I guess that's okay. If it's like, yeah, if it's like 10 to 15. That's fine. DMC 5 is like 6 hours. It's like, you have to times it by 2, multiply that time by 2 if you stream it. Because when you're reading things out loud, it does take a little bit longer to read. And if you are experiencing things without, like, just not within your brain, within your mind, things do feel a little slower. DMC 5 you should clear in like 10 hours if you're a gamer. I'm not a gamer, Sentience. I don't know if you could tell. I just press buttons. And I die in story mode. Ew, reading. I love reading, Josh. That's what I do. So I guess 13 hours is fine. I think Signalis was like around the same time as well. And as long as we can finish it within a month, I will play it. Just for story-heavy games. Games that don't have narrative and don't really have much of a story, I'm like, yeah, whatever. We'll have like 1 or 2 streams and like I can go back to whatever I am doing. Did you finish the book? No, I actually haven't. I've been so busy. Remember when he said, I'm going to spend an hour every single day to read a book, to read parts of the book, to read 1 or 2 chapters a day, and I haven't done that ever since I said it. I was going to do it on stream. I've been prioritizing other things. A lot of other things. What if we go for a chill visual novel stream next? A visual novel stream? Chill visual novel stream. What's a chill visual novel stream? Ace Attorney? Ace Attorney is pretty chill. But the problem with Ace Attorney is that there's no, like, voice acting. Magna Grimura and Fairy Bell. I think someone mentioned Fairy Bell before. You'll be voice acting? Oh god. Do you trust in my voice acting? Have you guys heard my voice acting? I'm the only person to mention this game ever, so it was you, Sentience. It was you who mentioned Fairy Bell. But I don't know what Magna Grimura is. Let's see, Magna Grimura. Yeah, Ace Attorney will murder my voice because every single character is so extravagant and so out there that I'm gonna have to do so many different voices for them. Searching it up right now. I search up Magna Grimura and I get like Mahini Granola. That's not what I'm looking for. I need to sleep now. Goodbye, Anna. Thank you for joining us today. We're gonna be doing a little bit of art after I finish eating food. Oh, it's Fairy Bell is Magna Grimura. Oh, that's the one. It's the same one. Oh. Is someone's surname granola? No, it's literally a type of granola. It's a granola mix. What is Mahina Granola anyway? Oh no, it's mahina.co, which is like a website for food. There's like articles on food. Okay. So no, it's not a name. There's a Dragon Ball character called Granola. Imagine if you're named after food. I don't know if I would ever do that. Have a child and I name them Lasagna. Like I think if you don't know what lasagna is, if you lived in a different country, like lasagna sounds like it could be a pretty name, right? Like lasagna. Mrs. Lasagna, Miss Lasagna, Madame Lasagna. You're like, oh yeah, that's a nice name. But then when you like actually search up, you're like, hold up, hold on. That's food. If you name them in another language, it works. I know that in Hong Kong, people name their kids like really strange English names. Like I've met girls named like Cherry and Flower and Candy and Rainbow even. Because you're like, oh yeah, these are nice English words. So they name their kids after like just things that are cute. Rather than give them actual English names. Candy's a really popular one. Ichigo means strawberry. That's true, it does. His name is Strawberry. But nobody would name their kid Ichigo in Japan. At least I don't think they would. There's a lot of names in Japanese manga where it's like you look at them and nobody's gonna name their kid that name in Japan. Those kind of names have a stigma in the West. Candy and Rainbow and... Oh yeah. They definitely do. But that's just how it is. It's either that or they give their kids Japanese names. So it's like Japanese names or like funny English words. Can't name my kid Goku, unfortunately. I mean, you can. You can. But your kid might get bullied in school. Yeah, or naming your kid Double Cheeseburger. If you have 2 kids, name one of them Double and name the other one Cheeseburger. And whenever they walk together, whenever they're together in a room, you can just be like, Double Cheeseburger. That sounds like a terrible idea. What do you mean there's no one named Midori Kawa Midori? Yeah, it's a stupid name. You know what? Texas is not bad of a name. I think Texas comes from a loan word. What does Texas mean? It's the Caddo, a Native American word for friends. It looks like there's a lot of... Yeah, there's a lot of meanings for the name Texas. Which I think is still okay. Name him syntax error. You're gonna make them sound like a mistake. It's like, why did your parents name me syntax error? Well, because they're trying to get rid of me. Carrie and Double Cheeseburger. What is the worst name ever? Like, what is an actual name that people have named their kids before? And it's like, excuse me, what is that? I remember some lady named her kid something hula hoop, but it's like a super long one. Name. I'm not typing that. I'm not typing this correctly. Hula hoop. And their kid had to like change their names or something. I can't find it because if I search up hula hoop name, I'm just going to get like the actual hula hoop for kids. Apparently, from like what I heard from a teacher that I know, there are kids named Khaleesi. Like Khaleesi's been pretty popular lately as like an actual children's name. It's a huge thing. Or like Elon. Name them after like fantasy shows. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10. I don't know. Why would people name their children that? Because I guess for them, they're like, I really like this show and I want my kid to be related to it. Hot dog, wit mustard. Is that real? There's no way. Hold on. But we're talking about humans, so like there is a way. Wait, you're right. Why is it when I search up hot dog with mustard, I actually see a lot of results of people named hot dog with mustard? Works at slinging dope. He's real. You're gonna name your child X-Ark Cressix? No, they're gonna get bullied. Don't do it. What was the one couple who put it up to the internet to name their kid. Oh god, that's such a terrible idea. Why would you do this? You're the one bullying them. A parent bullying their child? You're gonna get your child taken away from you. That's how it works. Cthulhu Allspark? I don't like any of this. Sometimes I actually sit down and I start to think like what goes on in the brains of other people around us. Because like most of the people I know, I don't know, I feel like most people I know have the same mind as me. But we're all thinking the same thing. Not to say that we're hive mind, but we're all our individual selves, just enjoying life and going through life and having, you know, reasonable thoughts, and then you have someone out there that's like completely whack and doing their own thing, and I go, I need to understand you. Like, I want to shove my little fingers, my grubby fingers into your brain and start picking things out, and I'm like, what makes you do things that you do? What makes you think the way that you think? What is it about your brain that makes you do things? What will you name a child? I'm never gonna have a child, so that's never crossed my brain. If I were to, it'd probably be something like David or Jen or Steve. I don't know. I actually don't know. I never thought about it, and I don't really care for it. I've been naming all of my pets after food though. So I'm not a really good example of, you know, someone giving the best names to things, because except for Luffy. Yeah, like Steve from Minecraft. Luffy is the only pet that I've had that hasn't been named after food. Everyone else, all of my other pets have been named after food. And I think it's a good way for me to be like, yeah, I'm calling a pet and I'm not calling a friend or someone in my family. Just name them Kimchi or something. Did you know? I don't know if you guys noticed, but everyone likes to name their cats after, or their dogs, after mochi, or tofu, or miso. The 3 most common names. I named my dog Mochi. Then I met 2 other pets that were also named Mochi. And then I met, I think, a cat named Miso, and I met like other 2 cats also named Miso. You know, a cat named Kimchi. I guess they're very common names. Name them after Chikawa? Oh, I wish. I think like after the whole Chikawa, what is it? The movement? I think a lot more people are probably naming their cats and dogs Chikawa because it's cute. You name them after eldritch gods. That's pretty damn cool too. Pollux and his brother. Seen a cat named Pollux. I met a lot of white cats named Mimi. Yeah. Yeah, we just like to name our pets after things that we like, I guess. And I think that's one of the more reasonable things. Like, if you want to name something after something you like, just name a pet that. Don't name a human after them. Lisa and Maxic? Oh, that's kind of cute. That's really cute. Would name my son James after my grandfather. His name was supposed to be Jimmy, but his parents weren't literate in the 30s, so they spelled it as Jimmy. Oh, interesting. James and Jimmy. James and Jimmy. James is a good one. One of my cars named Narlathotep. How do you call it then? That's a mouthful. Like, there's no way. Well, there's like no way you're gonna be like going up to your car every single time and be like, yeah, calling them by their name. Nyarlathotep. I'm gonna be driving my Nyarlathotep from now on. I want to be Every time you turn on your car, it's like, let's go, Nyarlathotep. The guy from Persona 2. Is it one of the creatures that you get? I named my PC something too, but it's a little bit easier to pronounce. I want, when I get a car in the future, whatever I put on my license plate, that's gonna be the name of my car. If I get a yellow car, I'm gonna name it Pikachu. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's gonna be yellow, and then it's gonna have like the, you know, the red lights, and those are like the red cheeks on a Pikachu. And then on my license plate, it's just gonna be Pikachu. That's the car. My friend named her car, I think it was like Milk Tea or something like that. I like money, it's going to be named Moneybags. That works. I do like money too. But I feel like that's also an invitation to get robbed. You'll be like, does that mean that this person has money? Does this car have a lot of money in it? Like, you're gonna confuse the masses. Someone's gonna walk past your car and be like, money? Take. In Persona 2 is the main antagonist. Oh, so it's not like an actual... okay, no, I see. Persona 2. Persona 2. Persona 2. Nobody talks about Persona 2. Everybody always talks about Persona 3 and Persona 4. But never Persona 2. And now they're really hyping up Persona 5 for everyone. But we all want them to stop. Why is Hitler in Persona 2? Still with the true Holy Lance and Nyarlathotep. He actually is like his entire person. Maybe that's why nobody talks about the game. No one even talks about Persona 1? Yeah. No one does. I'm gonna search at Persona 1. Persona 1. This is good music, by the way. Or more like Persona. Persona is just Shin Megami Tensei. It's not even Persona, it's literally just Shin Megami Tensei. And I guess people do talk about it. But like, it's kind of split into two series now. It's split into Shin Megami Tensei and then Persona 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna let you finish Ark, but P5X is the best game of all time. Really? Let me search it up. The Phantom X? Like the gacha game? Is that the one? Is it because of the story that's good, or like what about PS5X? P5X, sorry, P5X is good. PS5X. I bought 2 figurines for 460 USD. Do you think that's a lot? For me, it's a lot, but for you, it might not be. Like, that's subjective to our own wallets and our own bank accounts. I think it's expensive because I'm a broke bitch. But if you're not broke like me, it just might be like you're a normal price, right? If you're freaking Elon Musk, if you're a billionaire, then it's gonna be just a drop in the well, like nothing. It's gonna be nothing to you, not even a drop. You're not gonna feel anything from spending that amount of money. You even using your Steam? Yeah, I mean, I'm launching Final Fantasy 16 from Steam right now. You were joking. You're joking about P5X is the best game of all time. Okay, but to be fair, Persona 5 has really good music, even though I don't really like the game. There's Digital Devil Saga and Devil Summoner and Devil Survivor and DX2. They're all part of Persona. You're hella broke? Crimson, spend it on something that you need instead of a figure. But if it makes you happy, then sure. If every day you take a look, you go to your shelf and you look at your figure and it brings you joy, then sure. Why not? If it gives you more joy than buying food. Persona is the biggest SMT franchise. I feel like it shouldn't be. I'm gonna like, every single Persona fan here is gonna hate on me for saying this, but I think Persona is just mid. It's Texas in the Lapland figure. If it makes you happy. Yeah, plastic crack, exactly, that's what it is. If it makes you happy, then you know what, go ahead. I will not stop you. I will not say it's a bad purchase. As long as you're still able to survive and you're not spending money on things that, you know, you're just gonna use it once and then never again. Has SMT done anything this century? I don't know. You tell me, Vess. Has it done anything? I'm like not that caught up on whatever that they are doing. I just cruise along and I go, oh yeah, there's something. Okay, let me just consume it and see if I like it. If I don't, it's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, Persona, that's the thing I don't like about Persona. I think the games themselves are fine and they're like, here is a whole new game called Persona 5 Royal. Or Royale, and it follows the exact same story with exact same characters, but we just add 1 or 2 new characters in there. And I go, you might as well just release a whole new game. And it's the same price. It's so goddamn expensive. For the longest time, I've been reading SMT as smut. You read what you want to read. If that's what you're thinking about in your head, then you'll read it as what your brain thinks it is. Persona haters assemble. Is it because I mentioned my Persona hatred that you came along, Dom? I don't hate it. I just don't think it's that good. Someone's gonna yell at me. Atlas almost never does a sale. I hate Atlas. As a publisher. It does help market the games and stuff, but I don't know. I feel bad for the devs. I really don't like some of the decisions that Atlas has been doing lately. No, since forever, I think. In terms of budgeting, they don't really think about their global audience as much. And they're very quick to make decisions. Decisions that I don't like. I'm gonna yell at you to play Persona 4 Gold. Like, should I do it? I still need to finish P5 Reload. So I think in order for me to play Persona 4 Gold, I have to finish Persona 5 Reload first because we got some of the same characters going into P4, right? I'm a walking opinion. I have as well, alarm. No, I think all opinions are valid. These are most of the opinions I say on stream are just, they're very personal opinions. So if you think about, if you have a different one, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, okay. I'll accept it. Who are these kids?
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Who is she?
Come
on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Oh, are they coming back?
Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry!
This is like way into the future. If nobody remembers icons and magic and mother crystals.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu.
He sounds like Joshua.
Play then.
Oh, there's the lore book.
Again? Well, right. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
That's Bahamut. That's cute. But where one journey ends, another begins. Dude got reincarnated? I don't know. Who are they? It says Final Fantasy, Joshua Rossfield. On the screen. Overwrite. You know what? I might as well. Back to their origin complete. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available for exclusively within New Game Plus. It's not final yet until I finish New Game Plus, guys. Final Fantasy mode. The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, increased player cap level, new gear, and items, mode exclusive content. So it's like meant to be played twice. Cool. Thank you very much, Final Fantasy 16 and Creative Studios, for bringing us this amazing game. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed the narrative. I enjoyed all the characters. And I can't wait to play the DLCs. After New Game Plus is New Game Plus Plus? No, they never do that. There's no point in doing that. They might as well just shove it all into New Game Plus. The final episode of Final Fantasy. The final season, final episode, final act of the Final Fantasy. New Game Plus. Second run in story mode would just end all bosses in 3 hits. I think so. But we're not about to do that. Okay, I need to go make some lunch now. I'm gonna go grab lunch. I will BRB. I'll be back with some art. Let me change the category first. I'm surprised. Did ads run already? Oh, I couldn't tell because I closed Mix It Up because it crashed. Okay, whatever. Here's all your redeems back. Here's your lurk. Here's your spawn. Stretch and hydrate. Wait, no, take that away. Head pats, bonks, reading mode, comfy mode. Alright, everything's here. You want your links back? Here they are. Okay, let me launch it. 1 second. Water? Okay. I think there's cat fur in my water. Peh. Ugh. Anyways, alright. Bye, guys. The links are back. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna wait, hold on. Before I say that, I've been saying I'll see you guys in a bit, like every 5 seconds, but we're not doing that yet. Just chatting. And Eating lunch. Alright, now I go. Bye. Hello. I just put some... What is it? Food in the oven. Do you guys like sweet potatoes or potatoes more? Like, are you guys more potato people or sweet potato people? Already back? It just went into the oven, that's it. So I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna bring my food here, but we're just waiting. We're waiting for it to heat up. How blue is Ark? Hi, Kay. Hi, Zachary. Welcome in. How blue is Ark? I don't know how to measure blue. I don't know if there's a scale for blue. How to measure blue? You like mashed. You like just regular potato, but not sweet potato. I think sweet potato has more nutrition in it than regular potato. How blue is blue? Is your blue? Is my blue your blue? Is your blue my blue? Test your color categorization. Is my blue your blue? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What is this? All blue is blue? I'm gonna show you guys what the hell I'm looking at. Is my blue? Main... Here. Windows capture? I think I have to open this up first. There we go. We find it. Is my blue your blue? This is clearly not blue, guys. This is green. The blue I see is red. Hey, sentience. This is green. That's pink. You might want to check your eyes. How 45-degree angle is Ark? I'm 45 degree out of 45 degree. This is blue, guys. Shit, it's getting harder. This is green. Yeah, this is Hatsune Miku. This is definitely Hatsune Miku. This is like a pine. Fuck. This is green. I don't care. It's green. This is blue. I don't know. It's a mix. It's a mix of blue and green. They're asking in the RGB, well, if we were to put this color on an RGB scale, is it more to the green or is it more towards blue? Like, this is what they're testing us right now. And I'm going to say that this is blue. This is green. This is blue. They're just doing blue, green, blue, green, blue, green. This is green. This is my green. This is my blue. Your boundary is at hue 171. Greener than 76% of the population. For you, turquoise is blue. Oh, interesting. Here, do you guys want to try it? I'm gonna put this in chat. Is my blue. Q171. Green. What does it mean by greener than 76% of the population? I'm guessing the average is like right down here. But everything I've been choosing has been green. Interesting. Do we want to play? Do you guys want to play a game? Do you want to play a game? I sound like Jigsaw. Do you want to play a game? Turns evil. You're true neutral. Enjoying lunch? I'm not eating right now, Vest. I have food in the oven. It's currently being heated up. So, no, I'm not eating yet. I'm not enjoying any food in my stomach yet. Nothing in my mouth. I don't want to play death. I never said we're going to play death games. I just said, do you want to play a game? Sorry, reverb's still on. Is it Scrabble? Mm-mm. I don't know if you guys have heard of this game before. Let's see here. Kukuro. Let's launch it. I know a Jigsaw when I see one. You think I'm Jigsaw? I just want you guys know that I'm cuter than Jigsaw, okay? I'm like 10 times cuter than Jigsaw. Is it like Scrandle? What is Scrandle? I'm not sure what Scrandle is. Maybe? Maybe not. I need to make the screen a little bit smaller before I can show you guys what I am looking at. There we go. Regular size, apply. And then we have, how do I play this game? Twitch. Oh, I have to log in with Twitch so that you guys can also interact with this. There's a lot of setup, I think. That I question mark. Log in with Twitch. Oh, I see. Copy to the key, to the thing, to the board, connect. Oh, something's happening. Something's happening on my screen that you guys can't see. It's gonna be a mystery. Scrandle meals are insane. I don't know what Scrandle is, guys. You gotta explain to me who that is. Okay. Wait. How do we go back? Chat commands. No. Pause. Main menu. No one's explained to me what Scrandle is. It's like a website like Wordle. Oh! Oh, okay. So it's like another game that you guys can also play. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense to me. But no, we're not, it's not Scrandle. That could be another thing that we do. But for now, okay, I got it to work. Where is it? Here it is. I need to move out of the way. I'm a little bit too big. And also, this needs to go a little higher. All right. What do you mean by, oh no, I remember what this is. So this is only available on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have this sort of integration, so I have to apologize that this is the only, it's only available to play on Twitch, but if you want to watch, you can absolutely watch on YouTube. So once we enter a game, I'll just show you guys. We're gonna play, some of you guys might hate me for this. I apologize to anybody who can't recognize colors very well. But the game we're going to be playing is called Colorblind Floor Game. And you have to choose a color on the floor that matches the color of the color on the screen. Alright, so to spawn in, you type !Kukuro. And then there's gonna be a little guy that comes onto the screen. I think it should work that way. Is it gonna work? There's Mookie. Okay, so it is working. Cool. So now we have 3 players. 4 players. We can host like 500, which is great. Okay, there's 5 of us here. I'll do a small countdown. By the time 1:20 p.m. hits on my time, why am I shirtless? I don't know. Moogie's freaking Link. And same with Cube. Okay, Delta can be shirtless with you. So you don't feel alone. You can be naked together. You can be both naked cavemen. Alright, we got like a whole 2 minutes. Actually, maybe I'll wait until like 1:19. Reminds me of Realm of Madness God. The realm of Mad God. I did not read that properly. Realm of the Mad God. Okay, I read it properly now. The Realm of the Mad God. What does that mean? What's that about? Who's the god? Is it me? And am I mad? Fire's red. It is. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's a permadeath MMORPG? Wait, that sounds really interesting. Good afternoon. Hi, Ravi. Welcome in. 2, 1. Do you want to join, Ravi? If not, I'm pressing the big old button to play. Where's the play button? I'll press space to start. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're already in. Okay, the first round's gonna be easy. Okay, guys. What color is this? Can I just click on things? And then at the very bottom, choose a number. Do exclamation mark number. You guys have 20 seconds to choose a number. So whichever color matches that one at the very top. Which one do you think it is? Okay, we have 1 second. Sentience, no! Oh, Sentience got eliminated. It's okay, it was a practice round. It was practice, this is a practice game. Okay, find this color. Which one is it? You can also change your choice as long as the time is still there. And the time is at the very top, on the top right. So there's 24 seconds. You have to get close to the screen. Are you guys looking at it from mobile? Is that why? Guessing that's the reason why. It is pretty small if you're looking at it mobile. Squint, Cube, squint. Oh, no one got eliminated this round. Heck yeah. We're doing so good. Men shirt together strong. I feel like half of this is just... I'm also covering things, so which isn't really... Move me. There we go. I have to apologize for the first few rounds because I was covering the numbers. And I was covering everything. And the overlay also covers everything. So I guess it is difficult to see. Did 2 people get eliminated already? Who was it? Oh, this is gonna be super hard, guys. The delay is brutal. We need to play this on like low delay. I don't know what this is. I don't know. This is hard. This one's really hard. They all look the same. I got killed off because I don't know the numbers related to the board. That's my fault. It is rigged. This is rigged for sure. Streamer is just out for blood by covering the screen. Oh god! We're all dead! Oh, it's a massacre! Good job, guys. It's technically a tie, it says. We all died at the same time. We're all blind. We're all blind as a bat. Okay. Are we ready for a second round? Do you guys get it now? What number was it? I think it was like 14 or 13 or something like that. 13. It was 13. Alright. We good? Everybody knows the rules now. Okay, we'll do this one more time and then I'm gonna grab food. Do you want to play a game? I'm sitting at my painting desk much closer to the screen. It's time to test your colors. Alright, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And my oven just went off. So, this will be the last one. Find the color. Actually, I hate my greens. I don't like my greens, guys. I really don't like green. You guys can tell that I do not like my greens and I do not like my blues. I get them confused a lot. Green just looks like blue. And it could also explain the reason why, if we were to take a look at every single one of my drawings so far up until today, my hair color's been different. You paint loads of green dudes? Yeah. I do remember that. Alright, nobody's dead yet. We're all good. Good job. Good job, guys. Why does this game hate me? This game hates me. It's because I said I hate my blues and I hate my greens, so this game is like, we're just gonna give, like, you're gonna show a lot of greens on the screen. It's gonna be all greens and all blues. It's gonna suck. Are we sure? Are we sure that these are the numbers that we want to pick? You're gonna die? It's okay, Kay. What if you're the correct one? What if... Oh, nobody's dead yet. Oh, 9 out of 9. We're surviving. We're all surviving. Okay, this ain't bad for me. It's not too bad. Maybe I should pick my color after you guys. I also don't want to skew the results. I don't know if you guys are like, oh, Ark's picking that? I'm gonna pick that. I'm gonna choose my color at the very end. Alright, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zeho. Hi, Azu. Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dead, too. That was my plan all along. I'm kidding. Okay, we got 3 people. You're ready for the naked man? For Dom? You got this, Dom. You got the Zachary and Moogie. I led you guys to the death. What are we doing? We're playing a color game where you guys get to choose the colors that matches the screen at the very top as I wait for my food to heat up. Alright, got 1 second. Let's go. Who are we killing today? Oop. Zacharoo! Congratulations on being the last one standing. You get nothing from me, but you do get a hurrah and a hooray and a yippee! And a yes! Alright. Well, that's it, guys. I'm gonna grab my lunch and I'll be back. Here, you guys get to stare at the screen for now. Where is it? This one. You guys get to spawn in. There's a few commands that you can do, which is duel, tree, rock, dummy, and meditate. And that gives you EXP over every few minutes or something like that. Alright. I'll BRB. Wait. Wait, that's the wrong screen. That's not the right one. Oh, the be right back text is right there. Oops. I am eating a sweet potato with a fork. It's working. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Food is all mine. Yeah, sweet baked potato. You had a potato salad? How is it? What's inside a potato salad? Red onions? Salad? Garlic? No, it's different. This is a potato salad. And it's just potato and spices. And rosemary. Or is that thyme? Why no egg? Master this classic cookout side dish with potatoes, briny pickles, crunchy celery, and hard-boiled eggs. Isn't that Dilla? Kind of, yeah. A female administrator? Maybe that's why I like her so much. Because she reminds me of me. I personally don't like potato salad because it's too mushy. It doesn't feel like a salad. And it could be because I'm used to like just eating regular salad, so when I think of potato salad, I think of crunch. But then I look at this, I'm like, where's the crunch? And then there's another, the potato salad that we usually get have red onions in it, and it's like mustard, mayonnaise, red onions, and potato, but you don't taste the potato. You just taste the red onions and the mustard. You probably want to look at the authentic Thai. No, it's Laos food. Because every single place makes it differently. Every dish looks slightly different, and I don't know which one's the right one. It's mostly meat. This looks like it's mostly vegetables. Go back. This one. This one definitely is mostly meat. I see peanuts. No, I see a good like mix. There's meats, there's mince, there's peanuts, there's chili in the back, cucumbers in the back. It's really just chicken, onion, and mint. There's a beef version. Pork. Beef. Ooh. I'm vegan? No. So essentially they all have the same ingredients. Oops. Here it is. Shallots, cilantro, mint, toasted rice. I didn't see this one. Where's the rice? Yeah, I see mints. Like right there. There's a lot of South Asian foods that have mints. They always give you a plate of mint. You get to choose how much to put in there. Sometimes. It's crushed and then sprinkled over. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it says you transfer it over to a spice grinder and then use a small mortar and pestle and then grind until you get a coarse powder. That's pretty cool. Here. Keep this. I'm done my lunch, so I'm gonna wash my dishes and I'll be back with art. Goodbye. Hold on, I'm muted. I'm back. Okay. Time for some drawing, guys. And then I'm gonna go and do more Blender after I finish all of this. Whatever this is. What do you mean by, oh no, she's back? You mean, oh yes? What do you mean by, oh no? Okay, let's go over. Gotta change the category. I took a little bit longer because I wanted to vacuum the carpet as well. A lot of cat fur on it. Let's see, art. Zenlazone Zero. Have fun. What mug? Oh yeah, the mug. The Blender mug. Yes, that is what we were doing, Josh. Blender mug, but not right now. Right now, we're doing a little bit of VTuber rendering. And then we'll do Blender. Done. Okay. Open up Clip Studio. You should draw X-Ark like me or Graha. I don't have time to draw any personal drawings, unfortunately. You need to get the administrator mask in the model for when you play. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. I could do that. I could rig it so that it moves with my face. You're giving me some great ideas, Crimson, and maybe I can go back to using L2D and I wouldn't really call it relearn it, but catch up. Refresh my memory. Do I spend $130 to buy premium currency? Since if I do that, I get a free S-rank agent and their W engine aside from the currency. No! No, that's how they get you. That's called sunk cost fallacy. And then once you spend the $130, but you're gonna be stuck in that game forever. You can't leave. Anytime you're like, oh man, they gave me a shit update. There's a shitty patch. There's a shitty story. I can tell that they no longer care about this game. You're gonna think back on this one time where you're like, but I spent $130 on this game already. But I could have Jane Doe. Jane Doe might have a rerun in the future. Who knows? I mean, if you think Jane Doe worth $130? Is Jane Doe worth $130? If the answer is yes, go get her. If the answer is no, don't do it. How much time are you going to spend on the game too? Do a little bit of calculation in your head. It's Jane Doe, Bernice, or Chingy. Which one is worth the $130? Is any of them worth the $130? I don't know. I don't know. I'd say, for me, they're not worth $130 just because I'm a broke bitch. And $130 is a lot of money for me. But, I don't know. Up to you. Today, we're gonna do a little bit of rendering here. We're gonna render the face. You just want the feet girl? Flora? I hated her story. I don't know. I mean, it was okay. She's an okay character. I liked her design, but that was pretty much it. You know who I like more? That one girl from Wuthering Waves who just came out. The pink-haired girl with Gundam. Oh my god. I like her. I want her. But I don't play Wuthering Waves. I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, that's like 3 Baldur's Gates. How much are your meals? Right? That's 100 McDonald's if a meal is $3 for you. That's 100 McDonald's. You think about it, that's a lot of McDonald's. That's a lot. Not that you're gonna be getting McDonald's to begin with, but you know what I mean. change this to art. Okay, it's already been changed. She better interrogate me for $130. I do think that it's a lot of money. With $130, I could get everything in Limbus Company. True. Limbus, okay, to be fair, Limbus Company is a fake gacha game. I can't even call it like a real gacha. It's fake. They don't... It's like they don't know how to do gacha, but you know what? I'm all for it. What do you think of the Cosmo Sentience design? I think it's nice. I think it's cool. It's very different from a lot of other designs I've seen so far, which I love. I like it. I like it a lot. I can't really recall much of it right now. Just with the fact that it's bluish and purplish, and you have a halo and long hair, and asymmetrical bangs, but I like the fact that you look very godlike. Hello, Heart Anime, welcome in. Why spend money on Bimbus when you get all this stuff just by grinding? That too. If you think in the Zone Zero is worth it, then go ahead. I think for me, when I spend money on games, I prefer spending money on the physical merch, but that's a me thing. Because then you actually get to own it. If ever the game's like, yeah, we're gonna end the service now, we're gonna close the servers, right? Then it's like your $130 is gonna be lost forever. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm actually doing a little bit, like not good, but like good at the same time. Because I'm saying not good, not that it's a bad thing. It's just that, or not too of a bad thing. I'm just really tired. I'm just sleepy. Like after my lunch, I feel my eyelids drooping. But I will refuse to sleep because it's just Ida speaking. Where are my pillows? I have one right here. Do I have water? I don't have water. Fine, whatever. It's so unrealistic to buy any form of gacha game physical merch in my country. I have to order it online and have it shipped to me from overseas as well. But shipping is hella expensive, but I'm like, I'll do it anyway. I know it's $150. Did that recently. I got the Arknight's Terra book, the lore book. Hi, Wolfpill. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna finish off the mug today. Later. Go refill it. Well, amazing. Okay, I will. And I probably should. In a little bit. Because I'm lazy. Let's not give her such a big dark eye ring. What do you call this? When does the ring surrounding your irises? There's a name for it, but I don't remember what it's called. The latest one I got was the Library of Ruina art book and the Nikkei art book. Ooh. Ooh. Limbus Company art book. Nikkei art book. I feel like I would really, really love the hell? Oh, I know why. I would really, really love the Nikkei art book, but I don't play Nikkei. What a shame. Limbo rings. Limbo rings. Maybe? Limbo rings. Are the dark pigmented circles outlining the iris? Oh, it is. You're right. It came with a cool acrylic art piece. Sometimes I sit here and I think to myself whether or not I should make an acrylic art piece, but acrylics are so expensive. I made one. I made acrylic stands for Freerin. But no one wants them. So I just have like 50. I have 50 Freerins and Himmels just sitting around just doing nothing. I collect acrylic standees. Oh, then it works. It works for you. Time for some Zen the Zone Zero. Oh, goodbye, Kay. That took me a while to register. I'm like, what are you talking about? Goodbye. Good night. I was trying to put the two and two together. I was like, are you telling me to play Zen the Zone Zero? And then I go, wait, you're talking about yourself. You're playing Zen the Zone Zero. Nice. Is it sleep this time or Zen the Zone Zero? Zen the Zone Zero. You know what's easier? Actually, never mind. Might not be easier. I was like, what if I just drew this and then blurred it out instead? But, whatever. This works as well. There needs to be some purple. Zenless actually looks good, low-key. It does look good. The animations are really good. The character dialogues are really fun. But if you're looking for a deeper story, you're not gonna find it. The best way I heard someone describe it is that Zen the Zone Zero is one of those turn your brain off type of games. Where if you just want to play hack and slash, right? If you just want the good feeling of breaking things and seeing things move on a screen, it would be the game for you. Yeah, the story I heard is like the dialogue is really fun. It's like comic book dialogue, and the character dialogues themselves is fun. But you're not gonna get like any deep dark story, like what Azu said. I play it whenever I want to turn my brain off, but it hasn't been a while. I mean, it's been a while since I wanted to turn my brain off. But more like it's been a while since I'm able to turn my brain off. I'm always working on something. Honkai Star Rail is the most story heaviest, and still like people come like that. I hear complaints about it. Like it's not the best written story. I do think there's like potential though. It's definitely not the best out there. And it could be a shame that like the best stories out there are gacha games that aren't action combat. You don't have a lot of action combat gacha with good story. I mean, they're good, but they're not like thought-provokingly good. I quit after Penacony since it was such a drag. Oh my god, the Bellabog was so good though. I'm gonna have to like say that the beginning of Honkai Star Rail was definitely up there in terms of story. It brought me back to my days of nostalgia when I was playing Pokemon. And I just wandered around the city, checking on trash bins, trash cans, checking everything because everything held a little bit of dialogue and lore, and it was just so fun. It was such a fun experience. And then Lawfu happened and I just went, what is going on now? It was story heavy that the dialogue was so bloated. I actually don't even know if like, how do I say it? Like a story heavy game even works in action combat. Someone probably tried it and they're like, nah, this is not gonna work because most people are already in combat mode and they don't want to read. Like, I can't imagine someone playing an action combat game to read. I feel like most people would be like, I'm not here to read. I'm just here to mash buttons. Which is probably a reason why they don't focus too much on the story. Which is a bit of a shame because I love reading. But who knows? Where Winds Meet definitely has really good story, so that could be the new meta for game devs. Look at Where Winds Meet and you're like, yes, that's a good story. Let me just focus on story writing for the next arc or for the next game that we develop. To the point that it kind of ends up as being exposition dump, or just the character repeating the same thing over and over and over and over again. And over again. I honestly really liked the pacing for Wuthering Waves 2.0. I'd say the story's not there, but like the pacing, it was really fun. I did like the story, it was fun. It was a fun story. That doesn't mean that like the story was good. But I didn't really have much of any gripes with it in terms of like me getting bored. It can also be, oh god, so boring. Oh god, the first act was terrible. I just couldn't do it. It took me so many tries to like get back into the game because it's that hero story where everyone's kissing the hero's feet, and those are the type of stories that I hate the most. Like I have a massive problem with it. Yeah, 1.x was terrible. I tried playing Wuwa, but yeah, you really had to like skip through everything in the beginning. And it's hard to get anyone into Wuthering Waves because you're like, you gotta play the first part to really enjoy the game. It's like, but the first part's the worst part ever. It's terrible, it's so bad. do we do this? I think I need to like blur things out. Haven't tried 3.0 yet, so I don't have any input on that. It looks so good. Wuthering Waves 3.0 looks really freaking good. And I'm sitting here like I want to play it, but at the same time I don't have the time. Like I haven't even caught up in 2.0 yet with Renacida. Like the final act of Renacida. Almost, I'm almost doing it, but one day, when I find time, I will. Didn't progress through the main story. I think with a lot of gacha story, you really just need to spend an entire day to sit down and enjoy the story. Or to read through everything. Even if you might not enjoy it. You have to dedicate a whole day. Because most of the time, it's not gonna grip you hard enough to be like, alright, it's time to take a break and come back. Because most of the time, if the story's not interesting enough, most likely you won't come back to it. And that's just how it works for me. Because I'm like, if there's nothing that hooks me in the beginning, then I'm not really gonna care for it as much. So that's why there's still a lot of gacha games that I gotta catch up on, because there hasn't really been a hook for me to be like, let me finish this. It's around 4 hours per patch of the story. 4 hours per patch. That doesn't sound too bad. That's actually not too bad. Not bad at all. Is that if you were to read it fast, though? Because most people are fast readers. I feel like most times when you go online, you're like, what is the gameplay, the game time, the play time for whatever game? And they're always like 9 hours. And then like for me, 13 hours have passed and I'm still like, I'm not done. I'm like only halfway through. Fix his face, but I don't know how. Let's see. It's really funny how my tablet squeaks. No, I feel like I need maybe a whole weekend. Maybe this weekend. Like, I'll draw a little bit. And then I'm just gonna play through Wuthering Waves and catch up on all the story and try to avoid all the side stories and all the side quests and all the world quests. But with my ADHD, it's so hard, it's so difficult. Ignore everything. Face needs to be a little bit bigger. I need to zoom out. Where did you leave off? At the end of... You know that entire story where it's just a boat? You're on a fucking boat. A rowboat and you're going through... Renacida? Is it Renacida? And then you have the jellyfish lady who was pulling the strings. behind everything, like in a good way. Something like that. Yeah, I just haven't done the finale. So like I'm almost there. We're gonna have to change the eyes. We're gonna move everything. I don't really like the placements, positions of everything right now. We're gonna have to go through layer, merge everything to a new layer. And then smaller eyes. Yeah, the mid part of Renacina, I think so. From what I read too, people have said it was around the middle. Oops. Didn't mean to rotate it. I'm gonna make the hair a little longer. The reason why I'm rendering all of this right now is because we're having some trouble figuring out which design to use, whether it's the other Wisteria one or it's this one. But the Wisteria face is very rendered, so our opinion may be a little bit skewed. So now I'm gonna render both of the faces and then take that and decide which one's better. How long have you been drawing for? Decades and decades and decades. Decades. I came out of the wound and I was like, alright, grabs a pencil, starts drawing. Like, not literally, but my entire life. When did he really start to get good at it? I don't know, I still don't think I'm good at it. So never? Thinking. You still have the best place in Septimont. Whatever that means. Maybe. And I said I was gonna give her a shit ton of eye bags too, right? With like dark eyes. Nope, we're not doing that. Get rid of all of it. Do it again. 2 continents you haven't been to yet? I know I have a lot to catch up on. Like 100%. I have so much to catch up on. And it doesn't mean anything to me anymore. As in, even if you're to tell me like you've got so-and-so continents, I'd be like, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know how big a continent is. I don't know how long a continent is going to take me to explore. I don't know what the continent entails. Like, I just know I have a lot to do, which is, I'm like, that's whatever. I'll get there eventually, one day. How was your BlazBlue? Was it Central Fiction? I actually didn't play much after that stream. I'm still in tutorials. I was having fun through tutorials though, like learning everything. And BlazBlue is definitely going to be one of those games where I have to keep playing it or I'm going to forget. Like, I'm just going to forget all the combos. I'm going to forget all of the moves, all of the move sets. I'm not going to remember what to do. Which is why we're going to have a few streams of BlazBlue Central Fiction. We have to bring them back. Because I do want to keep playing the game. And if I were to wait too long to play it, I will forget everything. And I don't want to forget everything. Just like how I forget everything about Guilty Gear. Are you interested in playing the BlazBlue story? Kind of, yeah. I do want to know the lore behind everything of all the characters and why they look a certain way and why some of them have pussy shields. That's always interesting. The Grand Blue one is super beginner friendly. Is it easier than BlazBlue Central Fiction? It also has story mode. The waves. What do you mean by the waves? BlazBlue is hard, but Grand Blue is easier. Well, it's a little too late for that, because I already got myself BlazBlue. They're unarmored. Yes, they are. They're very unarmored. How about we just use a proper term and just call them naked? There's just a lot of naked women in Central Fiction. Yeah, we're definitely doing bottom, like lashes that go down. Oops. Grab this. Grab this color. Not really a blue. Is that blue? I think this is a face. This is the final face. This. My friends won't play GBVS with me since it's so easy. Why? What's wrong with it being easy? It's like playing Super Smash Bros. It's like playing Super Smash. It's like Super Smash is pretty easy too. I feel like Smash is like the easiest fighting games. But people still play it. What are your... Tell your friends that this streamer is calling them an elitist and they should play Grand Blue Versus with you. It has brought the waves to lay waste to everything on its path. The all-encompassing advertisement whale. Are ads playing right now? Ads are starting soon. That's true. They are. And then we have to go on another break. Which is good for me because I get to stretch out my legs. It's easy to get into, it's hard as a fighting game to master. I guess the button clicks are easier. That's true, it's easy to get into because things just do things the way you want it to do. But reading, I guess, is difficult. If I were to think of it like that, it is, you're right. $2.5k hours Tekken and Street Fighter tryhards? Is that what they are? Ew. Jack the Ripper from Fate? Well, because you said I advise not searching this actually, I'm gonna go do it right now. Jack the Ripper. H. She has an alternative outfit where she's actually wearing clothes. Why is she naked? Blue versus doesn't play around long and tricky combos, like for example BlazBlue does. Am I seeing? I am seeing. I'm seeing a lot of skin. Calamity triggers the first game, but Continuum shift to the shorter streamlined version of its story mode if you want to do BlazBlue's story. I don't think I'm gonna get that far into the BlazBlue story. I don't think I'm gonna be that invested into it. I'm just gonna stick with cross central fiction. I was about to call it something else. Central fiction. BlazBlue central fiction. What's happening here? I think I'm just gonna end it. Let's take a look at the two drawings right now. I don't have it up. Never mind. This one? Okay, you guys can look at my files, whatever. Oops. There's this one versus this one. I'm gonna try to make the faces somewhat similar to each other, which means that she's gonna need a little bit of more ads are starting. Ooh, yay, break time. Break time, guys. Goodbye. See you guys in a bit. It's a quadrilogy, story-wise. A quadrilogy? There's so much story! Great, bye. muted? Yes, I was muted. I still had Kokoro up, I realized, and I still see sentience in there. I thought that was kind of funny. Is the volume up? Okay, here we go. I have here with me some water. All those quips and muted moments are lost to time. I mean, they're lost to the void because they never existed to begin with. Rather than time. They just weren't there. We never had them. This girl has the same issue as the other girl, and she had the permanent frown. So we're gonna get rid of it. Okay. I'm gonna add some things to the face so it looks less boring. I'm gonna add another plate here as a color. You heard it through your soul. Did you feel anything from it after hearing it? Any superpowers that you unlocked? Any strange creatures calling you in the dark? Suddenly you can see ghosts and spirits. I'm like wondering if I should do an archived stream of me reading creepypastas. I think that'd be kind of fun. You have the icon of me. What would I look like if I was an icon? Would it just be me, but like 10 feet tall? Like X-Ark Classics. So literally just me. It's just me, but 10 feet tall. What would you guys look like if you were icons? Like if you guys had it, I guess it's like more of a question of what's your spirit animal, and then you like shove your spirit animal into a design, you turn that into your icon. It's even a thing. Oops. It's gonna be super rough. Just want an idea of what this might look like. These are just ideas. These are not the real thing. We're not cutting this. My spirit animal is a cold woman. Are you calling women animals? Sentience. You probably look like a neat-coded LOL character, League of Legends character. Are you calling League of Legends players animals? Bess. Every League of Legends player here is silently molding. What did they call me? Excuse me? You always seem to believe, I know that I'm destined to break. Someday I'll know, come to your senses. All of my questions. They're not wrong about League of Legends players. Are you calling me an animal? Points at myself. Destiny, you always seem make-believe, but I know that we're destined to break. We're gonna make this. Add a new layer. Just do this for now. I am at the top of the list of animals. That makes me the king of animals. That makes me the ruler of them all. I'm the king of the jungle. I am basically Simba. The all-powerful, the animal of animals, the animal king. It's amazing if you think about it. Oops. Shit. King of sweaty gamers? You guys complain that I'm not sweaty enough. I'm definitely not sweaty. I'm anything but sweaty. I'm like the least sweaty gamer that you guys know. Grandma doesn't even know how to play games properly. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. It's like you're in there already. I go over and I destroy your nexus. How do you leave queue? Well, once you already hear the announcer line, you can't leave anymore. You're not even in queue anymore. You're literally in game. You're in the game. You're stuck there. Imagine one day, this all-powerful being is like, okay, I'm gonna give you an option to isekai into a game, but you can't choose which game you get isekai to. I pick one for you, or it's just gonna be luck of the draw. The universe will decide. It's not gonna be me, it's not gonna be you, just the universe itself will decide on which game you get isekai into, and then like suddenly you open your eyes and you're like in Summoner's Rift. You're in League of Legends. You're in a game of League of Legends. Like imagine you think you're gonna be teleported into some like fantastical fantasy world to escape your life, right? Because you're like, this life sucks. I want a cooler, better life elsewhere in a different world. And it's just, welcome to Summoner's Rift. And in the background you just hear Ace. And it's all over. It's all over for you. Will I be able to obtain the powers of that universe? Yeah, but you're stuck in League of Legends. You become a League of Legends champion. And your world is just Summoner's Rift. Or you're stuck in TFT. What would you choose, to be honest? If I had to isekai into a game world? Genshin. Genshin Impact. Not Minecraft for me. And I say not Minecraft because there's so much work that has to go into Minecraft in order to craft the world that you want to live in. And still, there's a lot of features that are not available, and you're like, damn, what if I just want to do other things other than build, right? Like, the building might be fun for the first few months, but then afterwards you're gonna get bored, and you're like, well, now I'm out of stuff to do. Now I'm out of stuff to build. I'm tired of building. I just want to sit down at a bar and drink my life away. And you know which game has that for you? Genshin. Genshin Impact. Just go inside the tavern and sit in there and have, what's his face? What's Diluc's brother's name? He's gonna make the drinks for you. No, you have Diluc making the drinks for you. And it'll be all good. And then you have, what's his name? I forgot everyone's names. The harp god guy. And he's gonna be there. He's gonna be playing songs in the tavern, and you're gonna have a jolly old time. And then once you're bored with that, you can go into the other inn, the cat cafe, the cat inn, whatever, and then play some card games. And then you could go about and go kill monsters if you want to. Go accept some quests from the Adventurers Guild if you want to. It's such a good life in Genshin Impact. And you're not really affected, if you live in Mondstadt, you're not really affected by any of the situations and ongoings of the other cities, because every city has your own culture, right? And you're just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just chilling in Mondstadt, leave me alone. It'll be so good. Everyone would choose Nier. I definitely wouldn't. I don't want to be surrounded by robots. The teapot house dimension, exactly. And then if you really want to build, go teleport to your teapot house and then build there. Have your own little house isolated from everyone else. And if you don't want to be isolated, you can be like, hey guys, hey friends, want to come over and visit me? It'll be great. Love in Deep Space. You know what? I feel like Love in Deep Space has a pretty good universe too. Except for the fact that, like, every so often there's some, like, sort of monster that is creeping into the world. Because Love in Deep Space essentially is just our world, but futurized. Right? There's, like, flying cars and airships and whatnot and that stuff. And with, like, better technology. That's just what Love in Deep Space is. It's our world with futuristic tech. Which isn't bad. I think it's pretty good. And everyone gets, like... It sounds like the economy is fine. The economy is not in shambles. It's not on fire. Right? The only thing plaguing the earth are these people that are turned into, like, weird-ass monsters. That's it. We're good. And then maybe occasionally you might meet, like, a hot dude named Caleb. Or Silas. Or Xavier. Who came from space, and he's like, I'm here to protect you forever. Nier would be horrible, especially for a human. I think so too. Nier would be like the last game I would choose. There's nothing human in Nier. Everything's dead. Just spawn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just to have the cheater Yugi kill you. He's gonna send you into the Shadow Realm. The moment you spawn in, it's like you don't even have a deck. And Yugi's just running full force towards you, like... What's his name? Dark Magician, go! And then Dark Magician comes in with his giant-ass spear, stabs you in the chest, and then you're, like, in the Shadow Realm forever and you can't leave. That doesn't sound like a very good time. I'm gonna give her blue eyeshadow. There's something human in Nier. That's what makes it great. You might die instantly. You just might die instantly. Oh. You're referring to the lore. True, but if you had to choose, like, a game to live in. Oh. know you come to your senses. Questions, so I don't give you more. No, that you'll always be mine. Always be your. Be someone or not. All for a feeling you'll never get back, and I'm gonna give up. Never enough. Animal Crossing, I want to look like a villager and just grow my turnips. I feel like the Animal Crossing life is kind of boring as well. But like maybe that's if you want the boring life, I think it would be perfect. Like there's really nothing to do in Animal Crossing. It's just a decoration game. And maybe you hang around with villagers. But other than that, I don't really see anything that you could do. How to pass the time, just and that's all I hear every single day. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with this. And a little bit more. See, I really like blue eyeshadow because I saw it in Love and Deep Space. One of the defaults had that, and I think it makes the eyes really pop, especially if the eyeballs are already blue. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Kill the past world would be neat because things would happen, but as long as you're not involved, you're kind of good. What makes you think that you're not going to be involved, though? Who said that you can observe the world from a third person's view? No, you're going to be a part of it, and you're going to suffer along with the rest of the cast of characters. If anything, you're just going to be there as a side character, and not even the main character. You're just going to watch the world burn along with your own life. Okay. Oh no, come to your senses, leave me alone. Okay. I think these are the two faces we're gonna go for. I was gonna do a few more rings, but like, you know, whatever. Maybe in the final. You get the idea. Rings in the eyes. Eye rings. Because we want the hypnotized, hypnotic look. Like she can hypnotize you in some way or another. Just a lot of rings, like Makima. Okay. All of my questions, no, I don't have the reason. This is what I do with a lot of my characters as well. I take a white. Yes. Grab this screen. What about teardrops? Can I be a near main character? No. No, because you're keeping your humanity. It's just you, but you can learn the magic systems that the game provides. Like, you have the opportunity to learn things of that world. But it's just gonna be you. You're gonna look the same. Your appearance will not change. To never give. enough. Mhm. PM Universe? You would go into the PM Universe? I might choose something like No Man's Sky but not lock in on it. What if you die in No Man's Sky? You have to lock in. It's your life now. You would live in the city? Would you do it? In the PM city. Project Moon City. Mhm. And then I lower opacity. So it's barely seen. Slightly hidden. Okay. Do 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 da 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 da. Does the story progress normally, or do we influence the story? No, you're just a side character. You're a supporting cast, or you're just an NPC living in the city, in whatever area that you get teleported into. This main cast still exists. Like, you're not replacing anyone. You're not the main character. I feel like getting sucked into any fantasy setting is just instant death, but you have the ability to learn. Like, you can just be like, let me just, you know, I know exactly where the super legendary sword is in the game, and I know that the main character hasn't gotten to it yet. They will eventually down the line, but I know exactly where to find it. Because you've played the game, right? You're like the prophecy. You're the prophecy with no powers. But you know everything about the game. Okay. I will save this. That's all the rendering we're doing. The worst ones I can think of would be the PM Universe or Nier and Bloodborne. I feel like Final Fantasy would be pretty nice too if you were to teleport into like an MMO setting. I think any MMO setting would be pretty nice. Like Final Fantasy 14? Heck yeah. I would totally teleport into the world of Final Fantasy 14. Stardew Valley would be hella good too. You could take over the town if you have enough power over the people. If they trust you enough, if you can somehow convince the entire town that you're a better mayor, right? You can take over the town. That town could be yours. And I feel like Linus, sorry, not Linus, Lewis is not a great mayor anyway, so it would be pretty easy to convince the town that like you're the better mayor. And you could be like Linus and you could like live in the woods and just eat berries all day and befriend the bears and Magnus in the tower. Like there's so much to do in Stardew as well. Or even any like Harvest Moon game I think would be great. Okay. Ugh. Did I save this? I saved this. Okay, what's next? The blender time? Close this. Goodbye. Confirm changes. Do not save. You can't even marry Best Boy Linus. The in-game mechanics don't really apply to you because you're not the main character. Have you thought about that? You live as a NPC. If Marnie can get with Lewis and you are an NPC, you can get with anybody you want in Stardew Valley, including your boy Linus. Alright, Blender. It is Blender 5.0 time. If you want to get with the wizard in the tower, you can get with the wizard in the tower as well. It's all there, it's all available. 1 second, let me open up my file. Open recent. Oh my god, guys! Did I not save it? Recover. Please. Oh my god. I thought I lost everything. Which I did. I forgot to save last time. I'm gonna save now. Save as mug. Oh god. No, I have to save this in another folder, not in the temporary folder, because that's where you delete shit. Save it into here, maybe, perhaps. New folder, we're gonna call this Blender. A new folder called Blender, and we save it as mug. Okay, now I need to bring this up on the screen. No, don't arc me. It's fine. We did it. It's fine. That's why we have a temporary folder. This is why we have temporary saves, and that's why we have autosave. It's for instances like this where I forget to save, and they don't exist. Right? Or fish fat, yes. Welcome in. I need to turn on the lights. 1 second. BRB. It's really dark in here. Have you guys seen a fat goldfish before? Have you guys seen a fat hedgehog? I was watching this one Korean video. There's like one channel, like a Korean channel on YouTube, where they document like people's pets and their vet visits and stuff. And there's this one hedgehog. The owner of the hedgehog was like, why are all of his feet and his hands and everything swollen, right? Like, it looks like his entire body's swollen. They're like, there's something wrong with my hedgehog. So they bring the hedgehog to the vet, and the vet's like checking out the hedgehog, and they're like, your hedgehog is just fat. Like, it's not swollen. He just has a lot of fat, and he needs to go on a diet. Yeah, it's a fun ending to that could have been a scary story. Okay, I'm going on the YouTube again. Where is the other Windows capture? We're gonna have to bring this up. Oh, it's tiny. It's teeny tiny. Get on the treadmill until Sonic is real. Sonic is real because you become Sonic? Is that what you mean? I need to lie down after this. I'm gonna play some BlazBlue after this. We'll do this until 4, and then I'm gonna play some BlazBlue. Finish our tutorials. all of our tutorials and everything. Close this out. Bring back Blender Guru. Donut. My dragon drinks oil, that's why she's spitting so much fire. Yeah, do you guys not like my oil barrel? Time to end? Good night, sentience. No, it's time to end for you. But it's not time to end for me. What's happening with me right now is that I'm working on a mug. Alright, Blender tutorial part 2. Oh, he's so loud. Mr. Blender Guru. Quiet down. Oh, you guys don't have music. This entire time? Time to begin or continue on our adventures again.
Mug look like a coffee mug.
Oh,
and
sorry,
not
he's really
like
loud.
A sad little cup. So we could try to model this from our imagination, because like, hey, we all pick up coffee mugs.
We are
know-
like somewhere
select
here.
this
We're adding
to show you
polish.
quickly as well. The way I did it just then, where we like created it and then we deleted the faces. Don't do this. I'm just going to show you. Like, actually, what you would do, because it's not this tedious normally. If you had this problem,
Help me! Remember when we spent like a whole half an hour trying to troubleshoot exactly why the faces aren't really connecting to each other? Well, he's like doing that now.
you would actually select this face and this face first. You delete them ahead of time. And then, actually, and there's a faster way to have created this join here. You can select that entire edge loop with Alt, then Shift Alt, select that. And now I could right click and say Bridge Edge Loop.
Are we learning it? Are we learning? Why did he tell me to bridge? Why did he tell me to create new faces all around the handle? And me finding out that it's not working, and then I had to like search around for like good half an hour trying to figure out why all the edges were sharp. And then we finally, Oathpill was like, just use the bridge loop. And I was like, okay, let me just do that. And then like, you go through the video and he's like, yeah, actually the way I taught you earlier was bad. Let me just do this instead. Like,
which you only can do if you've got the exact same number of vertices on one side as the other. But I wanted to show you physically creating those points with vertices, because that is a really common way to model, to join things together.
it's a common way. I'm never going to do it ever.
Create a new face. Anyways, look at that. We've got
wow,
what
his
looks like a
mug
handle
is
coming
super
out of the mug.
smooth.
Now, if we look at our reference here, we've got it pretty close, but you can see that there's like, it's sharp, right? There's clearly like a crease here and a crease here. And we can do that just by adding in more loop cuts. So
Does he
I'm
have
going to
creases?
add in, well, I guess
Do
there's
I
two
have
ways to do it. One,
creases?
I can actually just select this
I
edge
kind
here,
of
going
have
down
a
Alt,
crease,
just
not
select that,
really.
and then double tap G, and I can bring that in. But when I do that, this area becomes a little bit straight. Maybe not what I wanted. Let's have a look at front mode.
Like, I feel like
yeah,
I
might
could
want a
still
little bit.
fix mine a little bit. All right, let's go into edit mode again. Let's go add a oh. I mean, okay, yeah. But like mine like dips in. Why does it dip in? I'm gonna move over. He said he has 21 years in Blender. It better be smooth. It better be, right? because he's making me mad. But I mean, his tutorial is probably one of the best out there. It's just that he probably is trying to get into like every single method that you can do in Blender in order to get it to be right or correct of some sort. But you know, I'm just not, this is not it for me. I'll pull this down. And then I'm gonna grab this one and I'm gonna pull this one down. I think does that have to be a little bit lower? It's a little strange. I think this vertices is going right. It's going too far across. Hello? I can't. Oh, there we go. There. Something like that. This is a little too high. Oops. Oh, that's a E. That's not W. No, 2. I need 2. I need this. It's crooked. Everything's crooked. If I were to sell this mug to someone, oh my god. Yeah. Go back, go back, go back. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I don't need another loop. Yandere Dev's toothbrush? What happened to his toothbrush? Oh god. I'm too scared to find out. You know what? Screw it. It looks okay. I know it can do better, but
more detail there. In which case, I would.
I think
add
it's
a
because
loop
everything's
cut.
not
But,
straight.
you know, it's really up to you. You might be able to just, you know, move this
Yeah,
around.
everything's
and
not
just
straight.
kind
Like
of
my
shape it.
entire
Like,
handle's
look,
crooked.
we're learning Blender. That's really the goal of this. It's not necessarily to make a physically accurate mug. I don't want to overcomplicate things and make things feel like you have to do everything perfectly, but I also don't want to end up with like a trash result and then everyone be like,
Is this a trash
you did all
result?
that effort and now it looks garbage. But you know, you could spend a lot of effort. You know, you could even try and get, like, if you look at,
I feel like
you
this
know,
is semi-trash.
there would be probably like a little line here, like the kind of, you know what I mean, like on the inner part of the thing. You could try.
It's
and
okay.
create
I
that.
can't
You could
compare
really
myself
add
to
lot
a
of
man
detail.
who has
The only thing
been
I'm really
working
gonna
on
fix is
Blender
right
for
here where it's pinching.
for
I'm just going to
20
select that edge there.
1
and I'm going
years.
to double tap G, and I'm just going to slide it up. So there's just a little less pinching.
I
And
wish
then
there
this
was
part
symmetrical
here,
ruler.
Like you can see the shape.
There
of this
probably
face
is one.
Is being very distorted.
I just don't know about
right?
it.
You generally want to keep things as close to a squarish shape as possible.
If Clip
generally.
Studio has
Um,
symmetrical
and
ruler,
so
I
I'm just
feel
gonna
like
select this edge at the bottom there. Double tap G.
Blender
I'm just going to pull it out.
would have one too.
Just to relieve a little bit of the tension there. And I mean, you can, yeah, there's like a tighter line there, but this will do. This is enough to be perceived as a coffee mug. Now, if you want to just move
And
ahead
mine
with
looks
the
like an
tutorial
oil
and get on to the
barrel.
next part, which is going to be on materials and lighting, you can do that. However, if you want a little bit of a challenge, like a little bit of a home.
Okay, he's giving people homework now, which I'm not going to do. He put a toothbrush into the game that had more polygons than anything else, so it lagged the entire game. I feel like that's a mistake that I would make. Everything's gay? Yeah. Everything's gay.
Welcome back. In this part,
All right, we're
we
doing
are
part
going to be
3
making
now.
the icing, yes, the exciting.
Oh, we're
icing
finally
for
going
our
back to the donut.
and
How
my apologies, I did say
exciting.
in the last part we were gonna do the texturing and lighting and stuff, but I just realized like we should finish the modeling because we just modeled this thing. So let's finish focusing on modeling before we jump to another concept. So
Yeah.
we're going to do some.
He should have just gone back to the donut
But
first
we
before
do
he
have
went
quite
to
a lot
go
of
on
objects
with the
going on in
mug.
our scene. We've got a
Because
camera,
this entire
lamp, we've got an
tutorial
object, imaging
playlist
stuff.
is called the
We should
donut.
try to organize some
It's
things.
called a
And
donut
some of you might
part
have
1,
noticed in the
and then
top
it's
right-hand
donut
corner,
part 3.
you've got a list
But then for some
of all
reason,
of your
donut
objects,
part 2
right?
turned into a mug
This
tutorial.
is called your outliner.
Hi, Blades.
And it is a
Why does it actually look
a
like something? Do you
spreadsheet
like
version
it?
of all
Do you
the
like my
objects
oil
that are in
barrel
your
mug?
scene. And we're
From
going to use it later
Azurling?
on to like organize,
It's
like
mug.
create collections,
Hi,
so
Otto.
it's like easier
Welcome
to see
in.
and organize things. But the first thing we need to do is just add names to things.
We're
that make
watching a
sense.
video from
so for example,
Blender
our mug here
Guru.
is currently called Cylinder. So if we had a big scene with lots of objects going on, we can't
I'm
find it.
learning
So
the
it's a good habit
basics.
to name your objects. So there's a number of different ways you could name
Oh,
something.
okay. He's teaching us
one
about naming
is you can just double
objects.
click it in the outliner, right? You can see now I can type in a name like mug. You can also
So
in your
this is
3D
gonna be
viewport,
called
you can hit
mug.
F2, which is the same hotkey in like Windows. I don't know.
For some
maybe
reason,
Mac,
I have an
but for
empty one.
renaming.
I think this is
and then
for
I
the
can just type in
image.
a name like donut.
And then we have this one, which
and you
is
can also
donut.
do that in the outliner as
Cool.
well. You can just hit F2, and that'll also do the renaming.
I've
So
been
there we go.
lurking,
So now
but
we've
I'm
got
off
names
work
that actually
finally.
make
Heck
sense.
yeah.
I
Happy
don't actually need
weekend.
the image anymore, even though I just renamed
Now
it.
you get to
so I'm just
relax
going
for
to
2
delete
days,
that.
unless you have to work on
Alright,
the
so we've now
weekends,
just
which
got
would
a camera,
suck.
we got a donut, a light, and
Oh,
a
he got rid
mug.
of his image, so I
Great.
have to get rid
So,
of mine too.
Let's make that icing. I'm going to move my mug out of the way, so G and then X, and I'm just going to throw it to the
Mug.
side so we don't see it anymore.
Okay.
And let's focus on our
oh.
donut. So we want to make some icing.
Object mode.
And when it comes to something as challenging
Bye.
as icing, and really anything, there's so many different ways to
Nice
make
mug
things
shape,
in
thanks.
3D.
I'm
and
pulling out my hair.
Every single method has a pro and a con. So for example,
I'm
there's a
pulling out my
fluid
hair, but
simulator
I'm
in
still
Blender.
learning something,
very
so it's
good.
not. I feel like
But
I'm still
it
making some
exists,
progress.
and it is a way you could create icing. You could actually like create an object and then simulate it falling and splattering.
Fake
over it.
simulation.
The reason we're not going to do that though is that one, it's incredibly complicated. There's so many things that can go wrong with the simulation. Blender Simulator is not very good. And then also you don't have any control over the final result. You have to keep rebaking things. It's horrible. But there is another way, and that is to just do it by hand. And at first that seems slower, but you have much
Rebaking.
more control over it.
You
and
get
it's
to bake
actually
things in
pretty
Blender.
easy to do.
It's
So I'm
like
going to show you how to do that.
cake.
And it's also a
But
great
instead
way
of
to
cake,
introduce
it's a
some more
donut.
tools and things and get you familiar with different areas of Blender. So
An expert in
icing
3D
follows the
modeling. Do you
shape
think
of the
so?
thing that it's
You
on.
believe in me?
So really, icing is basically the shape that we've got. It's basically half
I feel like I could do it, but it's gonna
So if
take
we
me a
got
lot
half
longer
the
than
donut,
1
we're
month.
halfway there.
It
Then we
might
just need
take
to
me a
add some
whole
variation
year.
to it to make it look like icing.
But maybe
So
one day
what
I'll
I'm gonna
finally
do
be able
is
to model
duplicate
something.
My donut. So Shift D, that is how you duplicate.
Oh my
You
god,
can
it's
also
multiplying.
Just go Object and then say Duplicate Objects there. Shift D.
Shift D. Well, I have to select it first. Why is the cursor all the way over there? Why is the cursor there? How do I? Anyways, whatever. Now we have 2. 1 year so fast to learn something. It just means that I gotta do it every day. So like, I'm trying to make it so that I don't skip out on a week of Blender. I want to have like one Blender stream, at least one Blender stream a week. Because if I don't work on it, I'm gonna forget how to do it. And I don't want that. So we're gonna have like at least one Blender stream a week just for me to figure things out. And same with everything too. It's just like building habits, right? It's like if you don't exercise for a week, you're gonna forget to exercise. Like what I'm doing right now. I'm forgetting to exercise because I haven't done it in a while. So it's all about building habits.
And when you do this, you are in the duplicated state and it's saying now where do you want to place that thing? And we don't want to place it anywhere. We want to leave it exactly where it was.
And
so
why
I'm
did
gonna hit
we
Escape.
move it?
And when you do that, it hasn't.
Cancel placement. Oh. It's too late for me. I didn't. Okay. Why do I have 2 of them? Did I duplicate my mug? I was wondering why my duplication wasn't working. It's because I have 2 of them. It's like if I miss guitar practice for 1 day, I feel it. Are we ever gonna get a guitar playing stream from you? Shift D. Escape. Oh, heck yeah. Now we got Donut 001. 001. You can Control Z. I assume that I can, yes. But I didn't do it. I just went and deleted it.
Cancel the duplication, because you can see at the top there, we've now got Donut and then Donut 0.001. So there is
How come he's got a
objects
light
still
and a
there, they're just
camera and I don't?
exactly in the exact same spot fighting for space. Something you actually never want to have is two objects sharing the exact same space, because then when a camera moves or something happens in
Whatever.
animation,
I don't
you see,
need one
like,
anyway.
flickering. Really, really bad. Anyways, I'm going to double click that.
I mean, like a learning
I'm
stream.
going to call it icing just so that I can quickly tell the two apart. And I want
Okay,
to
so
delete the bottom
donut
half of my donut. So I'm going to go into front view mode.
001 is going
like
to be
that.
called icing.
And I need to go into edit mode next. And I want to select the bottom half of my donut. This is face select. Currently, let's go vertice select.
Okay.
And if I was to click and then just drag over the bottom half of my donut, it
Right.
would appear as though as we have got half the donut. However, and this is an area of Blender that is not clear until you run into problems, but if I was to change my orbit,
Oh,
you
God.
can see it hasn't actually selected half the donut. It's only selected what it could see from that view. So you have to turn on toggle X-ray first or go into wireframe mode.
How about wireframe and transparent? Oops. I'm so bad at this. Oh, I can't do straight lines. I'm terrible at doing straight lines. Oh, shoot. Shift. This one? No, I'm clicking everything now. This one. And this one. Okay, do we have the entire bottom half? I mean, what the hell is this? W to change it? Oh god. How do I move this around? Press W to change it. What? Mode extend. Mode subtract. Mode difference. Mode intersect. Huh? Cool, so right now I want to subtract. Do I want to subtract? Yeah, I want to subtract the inner parts of it because donut's icing doesn't go down that far. So I just want to get rid of... Oops. How did I do it again? Control. There was a lasso tool that I saw that is no longer available now. I don't know where the hell it went. But you know what? That's okay. We're back here. Do you have a favorite? Okay. Do you have a favorite donut? I like the Japanese mochi donuts. Those ones are chewy. I think any flavor is good. If it was North American donuts, I like the jelly filled. With the powdery sugar over it. That one's really good. I used to like just the chocolate one. The chocolate, like all chocolate. There's no real like icing layer. But yeah, the Jelly Boys. Those ones are the best. Jelly Boys are always so good.
Mode. Yeah, you have to turn that on first.
Like some sort of
then
like
do your selection, and now
strawberry
we'll actually
jam or
select
something.
all the way through an object to the other side as well. By the way, if you find that you can't do this drag selection that I've got, if you've got instead a circle over your cursor.
Oh, okay,
like
he's
what I
going
have
over
here,
it now.
what that means is you have tapped the W key by mistake, which
Oh.
will cycle through in the top little side of your screen there. different.
Oh,
selection
radius. That's what I
I
had.
wish it was not W. It's
Okay.
one of my complaints I've made to the Blender team. W
Ah.
is so close to the other keys you need on your keyboard. So many people hit this, they hit the wrong key, and then they're in this thing, and then like nothing works. So like, yeah, you want to be in this mode most of the time, but yeah, you can change to these other modes if you wanted to, you know, do a special selection or something.
My
as
most
well.
hated is
But anyways,
expecting
that
jelly or
is how to
custard and
fix
is whipped
that.
cream.
And
Ew,
also, just
yeah,
to
I don't
call
like
it out
whipped
as
cream
well,
inside my
we're gonna
donut
be doing
either.
some, like, stuff
I
with
do
this
like the
icing that's
custard,
gonna
and I
maybe
do like
mess
the
some things up
jelly.
and you might run
But
into some issues.
if it's just
Gotta
whipped
call it
cream,
out
I'm like,
again.
I'd rather
I've
have
got
it on
an
top.
Unstuck Yourself guide, troubleshooting guide.
I actually don't like
for
whipped cream
just
as
this
much.
tutorial. It is free. Just click the link below, and it'll take you there. Because I want you guys to be able to get through this tutorial, but there's so many little things
My
that
donut
you
has
could
dog shapes.
experience in this. So we're gonna add it to that guide to try and help you. And if you
I knew
can't
you were
find,
cool.
the answer to your problem in there, hit up the Discord. The link for that.
Sorry,
is
I'm
also,
not.
in it. So I'll link to my
I'm just
website
setting
and all
some
the links will be there.
expectations
So check
right
that
now.
out,
I'm anything but cool.
all right, so I've got the bottom half of my donut. We have to delete it. So I'm going to hit X. When you do this, it's saying which part of it you want to
Faces.
delete. Now, this is one of those cases where it actually matters, like, which one of
Wait.
these you select. Because if you were to
Wait, it's a
select
mushroom.
vertices, because it would appear as though that's what you need to delete. But if you did that, you'll notice you've got now less than half. Because along with the vertices selected is that final line that is cut through the middle there. So I don't want to delete that final line. I want to
Oh
delete
God, wait.
the other stuff. So
Wait.
in my options here,
It's
I've got an
not
option
working.
for faces, which if we try that, you can see is the solution because
I'm in
when
edit
you,
mode.
Deleting the faces, you're only deleting what is a whole face. But these individual points here don't
Move
make up
set,
a whole face.
extend,
This part does, so that's left
subtract,
behind. But all the other
difference,
stuff was deleted.
intersect.
So, anyways, we should now have half of a donut. So I'm going to turn off toggle X-ray now so I can see it. And if we clicked off, you'll see that it actually just looks exactly like it.
Wait,
so
we
I
gotta
don't
go
want
back.
to delete that final line. I want to delete the other stuff. So in my options here, I've got an option for faces, which if we try that, you can see is the solution because when you
All right,
delete
okay,
the faces,
okay,
you're
we
only
did it.
deleting what is
Oh
a
God, we
whole
did it.
face. But these individual points here don't make up a whole face. This part does, so that's left behind. But all the
And
other stuff
it
was
probably
deleted.
wants us to go into
Anyways,
mode.
we should now have half of a
Why
donut.
is my
So
numpad
I'm gonna
not
turn
working?
off
Oh,
toggle X
there we
right now
go.
so I can see
Okay,
it.
so the entire
And
half
if we
of it is
clicked off,
gone.
You'll see that it actually just looks exactly like a donut because again, they're sharing the
Yeah.
exact same space. I do know it's there if I select it in the little outliner there, but it's completely invisible. So the first thing I want to do is I want to add some thickness to this icing. And this is something you should know how to do. You should know it.
Okay, okay. He's testing me. He's testing me right now. How do we do it? How do we make this thicker? We do add modifier, right, and then generate. Fuck. Subdivision surface. No. No, 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 no. No, I forgot. I forgot it. I don't remember anymore. Okay. What's the other thing? It's not add modifier. Please remind me again, Blender Guru.
If you don't know it, you've not been paying attention.
I was paying attention.
But if you go to your modifiers,
It was add modifier. Okay, so it was add modifier. It's generate. Was it subdivision surface? There's one solid way? Okay, that's a hint. That's a hint for me. I do recall adding subdivision surface. It was solidify. Oh, that's the hint. Wait, I'm making the bottom bigger. Wait, we have icing selected? Oh God. Oh God. Let's get rid of this donut first. Why is it doing that? Control Z, Control Z. Oh, so The donut should have been... Why is it doing that? Did I not delete it? It's just a Taurus. So if there is a redo, it's Shift Control Z. It's not Control Y. It's different. What the heck is... What the heck is this? Okay, hold on. Okay. I got this. Get rid of this. Down here. X faces. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't delete everything. 791 X faces. Okay, that's all gone. And then add modifier, generate, solidify. And we make it... I don't know how thick he wants it to be. 0.08? I think that's good enough. It's not good enough. Bigger. Oh, but then when I thicken it up, it thickens the bottom part. I'm gonna have to like see what he's talking about. Oh, thicken this way. Ads are starting. Oh, okay, right. Let's take a small break. I'm gonna do some stretches. Where is it? BRB. Alright. Back to the lessons. Hi, Bess. Welcome in. We're making the icing on our donut now. I realized that the screen was like very, very off, and you guys couldn't see what I was doing. You guys couldn't see the donut, but now you can. Now everything is on screen. You're gonna eat it?
Modifier, another clue.
If
It
the
is, of
streamer
course, the
makes you a donut,
solidified
you better
modifier,
eat it.
which adds thickness to any face. So now that we've added that, you think something's broken, it's not working. It is working, it's just that by default, the solidify will add thickness inside.
Oh, that's why we're getting like the
offset
bottom
here to be the inverted, which is 1. It
bit.
will now add the thick.
Oh, you have to invert it. Okay. So rather than like invert that, we do offset. And then we add thickness this way. Whoa, we can have super thick icing. This could be, oh my god, imagine more icing than like the actual donut itself. This could be our icing. Now it looks like a mushroom. Move it up here. 1. Move it. Okay. But because we are learning today, we're gonna make the icing not that thick. It's gonna put you in a sugar coma. That's why Fallen Knight is sleeping right now. Good night, Fallen Knight. Fallen Knight ate one of my donuts, and now they are eepy. It's a muffin with depression. Where's the depression coming from? What if it's a muffin with joy?
Thickness the other way, which is what we need. Okay, so that's great. But of course, it doesn't look very good. There's a...
His icing's a lot thicker than mine. His icing's like 0.01. 0 point. Is there any way I can... 0.01. Why is his donut thicker? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
A quote which I always repeat: imperfection is
Muffin
the
made with
digital
depression?
perfection.
I wouldn't want to eat that.
Because the reason this looks fake,
I
it's
want
just perfectly
muffins
straight.
made
There's
with
no
joy
way
and
to get
love
a laser cut
and happiness.
icing across a donut like this unless you're using 3D software. So
Like,
we need to add
that's a whole
randomness to
ass,
this edge here in order
motto
for it to
for-
look realistic to our eye. So
For
I need to
a
go into
restaurant.
edit mode.
Our muffins
And
are
when we
made
do
with
that, we
love
can't see the mesh
and friendship,
because we've got our solidifier blocking our
but
view.
mostly
So
love.
I'm going to click this disable in viewport just to hide it so that I can see it. So when I turn it back on, I know it's there, but just while I'm editing it, in order to see it, I need to be able to have it turned off. So to add randomness, what I could do is I could come in here and I could select one point like this. I could hit G and I could move it down. Okay.
Oh,
And
we're
I
just
could
moving
get the point next to
vertices.
it, and I could move this one down, and then
Oh, okay. Cool. Let's do that then. So, vertices, let's do... Oops, that's not it. Like this. And then we grab things. Finish the video. Is it gonna explain more?
and this one, and I could do this and do this, and we could put ourselves to sleep trying to make this donut look good, and it would take forever. But thankfully in 3D there are tools for everything to make your life easier. And so one such tool is at the top here, your proportional editing tool. What this does is now when I hit G, it'll move everything at once. What it will do is it will move everything.
You're right, Josh.
With a fall off area around it. The reason it's moving the entire mesh with it is that the
You're
fall
right.
off is so big.
Why does
that
he
it's
do that? Why does he tell you about things that you shouldn't be doing? I'm gonna pull my hair out. Oh God.
actually outside of our view at the moment. This was actually something I called out in my usability talk at the Blender conference last year. We could do better than this, but basically if you zoom way out, you will see there is a circle around it, and that's how big it is. So what we need to do is, whilst we're
My
in this
circle
move
is
state,
is
we need to-
is elsewhere. My cursor is like somewhere else. How do I move this cursor back? Okay, I'm just gonna ask Google. Google. Blender. How to move cursor. Right click shift. That's AI overview, which might be lying to me. Proportional editing is in the middle right. There's a lot of middle rights on my screen. And I don't exactly know why there's so many fingers everywhere. Shift S. Set origin. Circle with a dot. The middle right. Middle right. Middle right. See, I see that the cursor is there. Top. Oh. What does this do? Shortcut. Oh, what does it do? Proportional editing fall off smooth. You know what? What if I just went boop boop? Select both the icing and the donut. And then you do Shift S. Selection to cursor. That's weird. Something happened. Selection to cursor. Cursor to active. No. Get rid of that. You know what? I'm gonna say screw it for now. We'll figure out exactly why it's doing that later.
To reduce that, and you do that by scrolling down. Scroll down, 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 down. Oh no, that was the wrong direction. Scroll up. Sorry, scroll up, not down. And that will make it smaller. So scroll up to make it smaller, scroll down to make it bigger. I just completely...
So we take a vertices. Oops. Change proportional fall off is scroll or page up or down. Fuck. We gotta rewatch
Reduce
that.
And you do that by scrolling down. Scroll down, 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 down. Oh no, that was the wrong direction. Scroll up. Sorry, scroll up. Proportional editing tool. What this does is now when I hit G, it'll move everything at once. No, what it will do is it will move everything with a fall off area around it. The reason it's moving the entire mesh with it is
that's
that
what
the
he
fall
means.
off is so
Oh,
big
that's
that
what
it's
you mean,
actually
Josh.
outside of our view at the moment. This was actually something I called out in my usability talk at the Blender conference last year. We could do better than this, but basically if you zoom way out, you will see there is a circle around it, and that's how big it is. So what we need to do is, whilst we're in this move state, is we need to reduce that, and you do that by scrolling down. Scroll down, 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 down. Oh no, that was the wrong direction. Scroll up. Sorry, scroll up, not down. And that will make it smaller. So scroll up to make it smaller, scroll down to make it bigger. I just completely brain farted.
Shouldn't it be the other way around though, to make it more sense? Because down is always lower
when you're in
and
a
smaller,
move state,
and
like
up
we
is
are
always
right
bigger.
now, you can see along the bottom of our screen, you've got a list, and that only appeared there when you're in that state. When I turn it off, all those options are gone. But whilst I'm in this state, there's a bunch of options there. And the keyboard shortcut is actually right there, page up and page down. Okay, so that is how we can increase or decrease. So again, if you don't see the circle, you just have to keep holding page down or scrolling up until
I can
it
just
goes,
move it
down to something that you can see, basically. Anyways, now that we are in that state, I'm gonna hit Z, okay, to grab. Sorry, yeah. So whilst I'm doing, I don't want to just like freehand do it, because if I pull it down like this.
Oh
if
shit,
it, like,
I'm
watch what
freehanding.
happens. If I do it on the edge here like this, it appears as though it's pulling it straight down, right? And I do this and this. But actually, if you looked at it, these would be slightly skewed a little bit. Just because of, like, we're working in 3D. We're looking at things from a different perspective. Sometimes things appear to be going down, but they're actually at like a slight angle. So it helps to, when you're moving something, to think of which axes it's going on. So I want it to go straight down. So G and then Z, and now I'm gonna pull it down. Okay, that was a lot of work just to do this one little bit, I'm sorry. All right, okay, so we've pulled it down. Excellent. I'll do a little bit more as well. I'll just do a little bit here.
Oops.
I'll do a little bit here.
G, Z,
You can, like, play with the,
get big, scroll down.
the amount, the fall off. Like so.
Okay, now I get to go around and do whatever the hell I want. Oops. G first, because we gotta grab it first. How's the prog? You have no page up. I do, Vess! I do. I do have a page up and page down. They're just in Chinese. How's the prog? Does this look like a donut? Here. We're donutting. We're donutting, Kit. Would you eat this? I know it's gray and it doesn't look very appetizing at the moment, but we're working on it. By the end of this is gonna look a lot more edible. I promise you. I'm gonna make you guys salivate through the screen. We're just taking things slowly at the moment. The fact that, like, they make you do this over and over again is pretty good, because it does make me remember what to do. Lower. Oh boy, make... Okay, this one's gonna be small. And then here, it's gonna be like super low. Like all the way down there, so it's almost dripping. Actually, let's make it a little higher. It's a little too low. Too low for my liking. Kitty Brownie, hello, welcome in. Homer's Donut. Yeah, like his breakfast donuts. Grab. Okay, now we can do this a lot faster. Hello, Kitty. We are learning all, about Blender. And I realized that we should be switching up. We should be switching up the size, because everything's kind of like normal sized right now. G, grab. Make this smaller. Bigger, smaller. Smaller around here. And grab this one small here as well. Grab bigger at around here. Okay. We're donutting. Donutting. Grab this one. Maybe something like this. It's very uneven, but we want it to look realistic, right? Make this one big. Yeah. And if I were to... Ew, guys, my donut's ugly. I think some of these are too small. I think some of these are too small. We're gonna... Some of these sides are okay. I think I may need to fix it a bit. Okay, now it's fine again. Ugh. You teach us how to make that. Do I continue, Josh? I feel like I'm just
play
going
with it. All right,
on.
cool. Now if we turn on our solidify modifier, we've got the thickness back, and you can see we've got some variation to the donut there. So let's continue on here. So let's pull this like so. I don't want to go too far because we're going to add some dribbles soon.
Oh.
Dribbles sounds great.
Oh, I don't want to go too far because we're going to add dribbles. Okay, I was already doing the dribbling. So just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, we're almost there. So like you want variation, but like not too much. Essentially, this one's like going all the way down. How about I make this one, go down a little bit more. Now this is a donut. Grab this G. A little bit too much. Alright, that's a donut. You like the glaze so far? Have we upped the glaze factor enough for you to be like, yes, I would eat that. Fuck. This is my glazed donut. My strawberry, actually, would you prefer strawberry or chocolate? My strawberry and chocolate glazed. It's half-half. It's a special limited edition, half-half, strawberry, half chocolate, glazed donut. Alrighty. A little too high. A little too high. Being a perfectionist here. A twofer! Is that what you call it? What is Seribot saying? What do you call a cow with no legs? You'll never guess what else did to the balloon. She let it go.
Gross, but you know, the little runoff droplets that's gonna go down the donut like so. Okay, that is pretty good.
I
And
think
you
my
can
donut
see
looks
it's,
better than
like,
his.
Partly like intersecting it. And that's obviously because we've got proportional editing, so it's actually kind of moving some of these ones that are up top and pulling it down as well. It's fine with the solidify modifier, but we're actually going to end up fixing it when we do the dribble anyway, because I'm going to introduce another modifier that's going to fix this.
Okay.
But anyways, let's do this. Let's do the dribble part. So I'm going to look for an area, like let's go, in here where this bit's like running down. And I'm going to, I want to make this like a dribble that goes down the donut here. And currently,
A dribbly
I
donut.
can't really continue to pull this. Like I could like get like a sharp point like that, but that does not look very good, right? We need more geometry essentially. So you might remember the hotkey. If we want to extrude something, it is E. But I can't just extrude one point like that, okay? Because there's no face there. There's nothing that's actually going to be rendered if I just pull one point down. So I need to select 2 points, okay? So 2 points like this. If I hit E,
Can't
and
I
then
just
Z,
extrude
and then pull down, and then
an
release.
edge instead of using selecting 2 vertices? So like for instance, like I want to extrude this right here, and I press E, It's like the same shit.
And then if I bring back my solidify modifier, you can see we've got more geometry. Doesn't look very good though. So
No,
let's
it does
add in
not.
another modifier, the same one that we used on the mug as well. It's
I actually think that all of this, I'm gonna have to add like places where, because we're adding dribbles, right? Make some parts a little lower. So I will have to make it somewhat ugly. Here, add another dribble somewhere here. Add one right over here. Doo-doo. And then J move just a little bit. J move down. Okay. Okay. Yes, it's uglier, but now the dribbles are gonna work better, I think. Do you like my donut, Hale? Would you eat this? It's a gray donut. It doesn't look very appetizing right now, but would you shove this in your mouth and would you chew it? Would you savor the flavor? You would? Heck yeah. Okay, that means that we're making progress. That means that we are doing something right. So now we're going to take this edge here. We're going to add dribbles, but they're going to be rectangular dribbles. I don't know if this looks good. Oh, heck yeah. We do the Z again. So E, sorry, G, Z, no, G, Z, so that it goes all the way down, I think.
It's the subdivision surface modifier. As I say, use these all the time. Use it for most objects, probably have a subdivision modifier because it's so useful. But one of the things it's good for is it, like, besides adding
Subdivision modifier. So before I add the second one, I got a subdivision modifier, whatever this is. How did I do it before? Generate subdivision surface. Ew. Okay, it's not looking that appetizing anymore. I think it's because my dribble looks ugly.
detail, it like smooths things out for us.
Okay, but to be
So
fair,
that
his
little
looks
hard
pretty
little
ugly
block
too,
that
so
we had there has now turned into a smoothed droplet looking shape, which is exactly what we want. But look, dun, 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 it has separated from the donut.
It's been
now,
separated.
In previous tutorials, I actually did like a thing that showed you how to like use this but make it like snap onto the donut, and it got all complicated. Everyone screwed up their mesh at this point. You can do this by hand as well. You can like come in here and like try to
I'm
pull
not
this
about to
in
do it by hand.
piece by
I'm pretty sure
piece,
there's an easier
but
way to
it's
do
actually
this.
not necessary because
I knew
there
it.
is a modifier that will just do it for you.
Oh, another
So if
modifier.
you go to your add modifier stack and then go to deform, and
Deform.
then you're looking for the one called shrink wrap.
Okay, let's try it. So, add a modifier, deform, and shrink wrap. Do I have to like select it first? Okay. Select this face, add modifier, deform, shrink wrap.
And by the way, again, if you can't find it, just go up to here, type in shrink wrap, and you'll also find it there. So shrink wrap, what this is going to do is
I'll
it's gonna
continue
shrink
the
it
video.
onto a mesh. but you have to define the mesh first in order to see it, because if you don't, it just has no effect. Absolutely. That's what the red is showing you. It's not doing anything.
Oh.
So your target.
Oh, target object. Target object, it's gonna be the donut.
Yeah, you can actually like select it from the drop down, or what most people do, you click the little eyedropper and then you select the object. Bam.
Why does mine look weird? Something happened here. I mean, no, his looks weird too.
All right, now it's working, and now we've got some serious Z fighting, where the faces are overlapping, and this is horrible. You never want this. All right, so you will remember when I was talking about the modifier.
I don't remember
that it works
anything, my
top
dude.
to bottom. So essentially what we've done is we've gone add thickness, then add detail, and then shrink wrap all of that thickness onto the donut itself.
Okay.
So what we need to do is change the order of this.
Do I move it all the way up? Let's like not expand these. Let's keep these lowered. And I'm guessing it's gonna be, oh, guys, we're cooking. More like we're baking donuts. Do you think this is gonna be my Blender donut shop? Eventually, I'm just gonna have a whole bunch of donuts. My model's gonna be a donut. My overlays are gonna be full of donuts. This entire stream is just gonna be donut, and like that's all I'm gonna be doing. And instead of just Blender donut, it's literally gonna be me in the kitchen baking donuts. We're gonna have like donuts of everything.
And not go halfway.
Oreo
that also won't
donuts,
do anything.
chocolate donuts.
We need to go all the way to the top. So the
Blender,
shrink wrap
not
is
just
happening
Blender donuts.
first. So it's
Hi, Atomic
snapping
Teal.
it
Hello,
onto the
welcome
mesh.
in. Yeah, we're
Then
learning all
it's
about
adding the
Blender.
solidify modifier. Then underneath that, it's adding the subsurf modifier. And we can actually increase this. Make it a level 2 for the viewport. And you can see it just adds a little bit extra.
Okay, so our little drip is a little bit too, what's it called? Polygonal. So this doesn't have to be like Yandere Dev's, what's it called? His toothpaste? His toothbrush? Not at that level. My cat's been calling me. I don't know if you guys could hear.
Extra detail there, okay? And you can go even higher, of course, but you know, you
For
will
the sake of
eventually
rendering,
it'll just get so slow for your computer, and there's not really.
we're
gonna be
just
any
gonna
point,
keep it
but you
at
can just go to
2.
level 2 for now.
A toothbrush
so,
with 5K
to quickly
faces.
show you as
Heck
well
yeah.
what the shrink wrap is actually doing, because it's not that clear. But yeah, this is where it's that little piece is overhanging, and then it's essentially looking for the nearest point to find this mesh underneath it, and then it is just snapping it to that point. So it's pretty good. Like I can drag this like pretty far down, like, but there is an extent I can. So I'm just doing another extrusion on this point. So like as I pull it down, you can see it like it kind of loses it. There's a point where it just won't find the mesh anymore. So there's a point like at which you should start to pull things into the mesh. It's not magic. It's not going to just.
Well, you're not
going to
have a dribble that's
so if I just
that
pull it
long
all the way out,
anyway.
there's no way it's going to be able to find it. So there is a limit, but you can see it does make our job a lot easier.
Do we do
I
that for the
can,
rest of it
I
too?
can pull it down and I can start to make, you know, some big dribbles along my mesh here, and I don't have to really worry that much about the placement, because it's just going to automatically snap itself to the donut. I just have to make sure that the dribbles are straight. And if you look at reference, which you should be doing, I'll put some reference on the link below.
My
on the
references
website, so you
are
can
my
have a look and
memory.
just kind of go through it.
My reference
but
is
yeah,
my memory.
Usually when like droplets form, they kind of like, the gravity kind of like builds at a point, and it kind of like gets sucked from the top, and so you end up with like this thin bit in the middle, and then this like globule.
Let's try to see
a
what
crazy
he's
word,
doing.
at the bottom.
The
there.
globule.
But essentially, it just means the piece at the bottom, I'm just going to make a little bit thicker than the pieces above it. Okay, so that's one, but we should do more. So I'm going to go around and I'm going to add more.
And then we're going to do...
and just repeat the same thing. Just do an extrusion
Ooh,
on these little
sorry.
points there, and just kind of drag it down. So let's do that.
Take these two
Because yeah, I remember the first.
How did he make
donut
it so that
I
it
ever
like
made.
goes in?
way back in the day, making the first donut.
How is he
and
making it symmetrical? Okay, hold on.
the link below on my website, so you can have a look and just kind of go through it.
Shift left click
but
and then
yeah,
S. Oh, and
usually-
then he's just scaling it. He's not moving it. He's scaling it. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh, this is gonna be neat. Okay, let's try that with all the other ones. Grab an edge. Move. Oh, oops, not move. Shit. Extrude. Z. I need this to like zoom out a little bit. Extrude. Shoot. Extrude. Z, go all the way down. Just a little bit. No, this one has more. Go. E, all the way down. E, all the way down. No, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. E, Z, and then E again, Z again. All the way down there. Right. And then grab. Is that lunch? Heck yeah. Perhaps. It can be your lunch. Do you want this to be your lunch? Because it absolutely can be your lunch. And then we got, I'm gonna add another one right over here. Extrude. What? Extrude? The extrusion is not extruding. Why? Oh, it's because I'm pressing W and not E. Just a little bit on this side. Not too much. Maybe same with this one. No. No, I think that's it. This one. Just a little tiny bit. This one. Scale. G. Move. Okay. Concrete flavored donut. Yum. I love eating rocks. Because I'm an alligator. And that's what they do. Extrude. Oops. You like strawberry with sprinkles? Do you like birthday cake? It feels as if you would really like birthday cake as well. The birthday cake donut. How drippy do we make it? I think this is a little bit too drippy.
When like droplets form, they kind of like, the gravity kind of like builds at a point and it kind of like gets sucked from the top, and so you end up with like this thin bit in the middle and then this like globule, which is a crazy word.
A globule.
At the bottom there. But essentially it just means the piece at the bottom, I'm just gonna make it a little bit thicker than the pieces above it. Okay, so that's one, but we should do more. So I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna add more. And just repeat the same thing. Just do an extrusion on these little points there and just kind of drag it down. So let's do that. Because yeah, I remember the first donut that I ever made. Oh, way back in the day.
So he's like not
making the
really
first donut.
using
And I really like, I did
the
one
Z?
little dribble going down it. And then I always wanted to frame the camera so that it was looking at that, because that was the most interesting part of the donut. And then I learned, like, just exaggerate, just add little dribbles everywhere. that is a big part of being an artist, is you look at reality and then you find the bits that are actually pleasing,
He's right.
and then you
Art's
exaggerate
on
it.
late technically, yeah.
And that's what I'm
am.
doing. So, you know, donuts typically don't have this many dribbles, but it's very pleasing. It just makes it look very like gooey and like
This is
there's
my
so much
gooey
icing.
donut.
And you can see, by the way, I'm not doing the same shape also everywhere. So this is like a half one, right? And I'm kind of looking for like where I can add some different shapes. Why is that? There's a gap there. Oh, okay. Oh no. Yeah, I was recording.
Yeah.
For this tutorial, and I recorded something, and then I like
Actually,
reverted
I'm gonna
it.
make this
But
one
I've now got a giant
long.
face here where there should be not a giant face
Oops.
there. So what do? You've accidentally got this thing. There is, and this is, you obviously don't have to do this because this is not your problem.
Wait, hello?
But
Okay.
I'm just going to use the knife tool, which is a way to do an incision on a mesh and just add more geometry like freehand.
And then add this one
So
too.
I just fix that little problem that I had there.
Oops.
But you hopefully
not
should
it.
not have that problem. Yeah, I'm going to just pull this down. I'm going to turn on proportional editing. I'm going to add a little bit that's going down.
Why is it moving
And
so
let's
much?
Select these two. Proportional.
We're
Let's
gonna
add another
select
little bit
this
that's
instead.
going right here. Add a little bit of variance, and let's add another big one right here. Pull this one down. But this is the fun part, you know? I mean, aside from the finicky, like, going, like, sideways, looking at where it appears, and then straightening it, but you get to kind of, like, shape things and just, like,
Okay.
with your eye.
Oops.
Just play with it. It's actually one of the cool things of 3D.
Oops.
It's also why a lot
Oh.
of people get into 3D is they want to do art, but whenever they pick up a pencil, they just can't get the lines where they want it. And the great thing about 3D is that you've got points and you can move
Okay,
those
that's a
points
really
after
ugly
the
one.
fact. You're not drawing freehand. So if
Um,
there's no case where you like screw up a line.
I
and you have
screwed
to,
up a
like,
line.
Rub it out and try again. Like you just grab a point and just kind of like move it around, like I'm doing right now. So that's one of the
You're doing a
one
way
of the
better
joys
job
of
than
3D. I'm just trying to
than I am for
just doing
sure.
filler talk if you can't tell.
Okay, I think this
Just
works.
grab a few pieces, move them all down together. Why not?
This is
There we go.
our
That's kind of interesting.
donut.
I
This
might
is the
add-
one that I'm gonna feed
might
you
just
guys
take this
every
one at the
single
bottom there
morning.
off, and I'll
Okay? I'm gonna feed you guys this
these
donut
out.
every
So we've got
single
more variance that
morning.
goes
Every
all
single
the
time
way
you guys
around,
enter
but
this stream,
play
I'm
with
gonna
it
be
as
like,
much you
this
want.
is
you know, you can
this
pause
is your
this and, you know, play with it.
freaking
but
hell.
I'm just trying
This
to
is
make it
your
look
donut.
generally appealing. Now, one way to improve this. you'll
I
notice
don't
that
think
the
I should be
icing is separating
lowering
from
this
it,
too much.
Right? It's going up right there. And again, that's because of how subsurf modifiers work. There's a point here and there's a point here. So it has to make this really rounded shape. But real liquid, when it is in this state, when it's clinging to an object, this part
You want
here,
the
as
hole.
it hits it, that
You're not
part will
allowed just
be,
because it said
like,
that.
solid, right? And then the rest of it, like this part
You want a
is round,
glazed
but then
donut?
this part is like hugging the actual surface. So thankfully, we can do that. There is a setting in the solidifier setting.
You want a
options,
glazed donut?
Which I might have
You
to
want glazed
move.
donut hole?
There we go, so we can see it.
Do you know there's a cereal called
underneath
glazed
Edge
donut hole
Data,
cereal?
There is an option here for a crease. Okay.
Cakey
so what a crease
donut?
is doing,
You
we
don't
didn't really
like
talk about
cakey
it with the mug, but
donuts.
it's essentially
I think
on
it's
an
weird.
edge, it's creasing it and saying like, instead of like doing that huge rounded thing, just kind of tighten it on that edge. Very similar to adding the geometry like what we did on
What
the
did
mug,
you do?
But this is a way to do it without
Shit.
adding extra geometry. Into an object, this part here, as it hits it, that part will be like solid, right? And then the rest of it, like this
Check
part
for a
is round,
donut.
but then this part is like
Donut?
hugging the actual surface. So thankfully,
You're
we can
not
do
eating
that.
it,
There
Dom?
is a setting in the solidifier setting options, which I might have to move.
Solidify.
There we go, so we can see it. Underneath Edge Data,
Edge.
there is an option here for a crease.
Oh.
Okay. So what a crease?
Okay. Advance? No. Solidify. Under Edge Data. And I think he's grabbing the crease. Everyone else wants to eat my donuts, but Dom. Crease, inner crease. This one. How do I change it? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, yes, it still looks like a freaking concrete donut, but I don't like the fact that it's that this is like going all the way down to the bottom. There we go. Shoot. It still needs to be Z, I think. This should be moving on the y-axis. So, G, Y. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. My brain is turning into mush.
This is doing, we didn't really talk about it with the mug, but it's essentially on an edge, it's creasing it and saying like, instead of like doing that huge rounded thing, just kind of tighten it on that edge. Very similar to adding the geometry like what we did on the mug, but this is a way to do it without adding extra geometry. It does kind of add a little bit of stretching, but it's
We're gonna
not
add
really that
what is the
noticeable on
birthday
something like
cake
this.
donut?
But
It's
that
the one
is
with a whole bunch of like rainbow
very nice.
sparkles wraps.
Very solid.
Yeah,
hugging
it's
it,
pink
and it
frosting,
looks
and then there's
very
like
pleasing.
rainbow sparkles on it.
Excellent.
That's birthday
Yeah, we
cake.
could as well. I didn't
That's
actually do
birthday
this for my
cake,
final one,
but it's not
because
like an
I
actual
forgot.
cakey donut in
But
texture.
I realized after I was like, oh yeah, I guess like the part
Like you
that's on
get the whole
inside of
crunch
donut.
from the sprinkles,
Yeah,
and
I
that's the
forgot to
point
do
of the
that.
sprinkles.
But yeah, you can also like do the exact same thing.
Oh, we're gonna do the
just
inside as
plain with it.
well.
If you find like it's kind of hard to like look at it inside the donut, if you just select the middle row, so if you just
Middle
hold down
row?
Alt and then select on that middle row, you can use the same focus button, so numpad period or tilde and then view.
Numpad period. So let's remove all of this right now. Grab the edge here. Oh, oops. Alt, all, and then numpad 0. No, numpad 1. Wait, numpad 0. 0? We'll just zoom in. We'll just manually do this. Okay. So, oh, oops, shit. Grab a random edge here. Let's grab this edge. Grab Z. No, it's not an edge. Is it an edge? It is an edge. Grab Z. Get bigger. It's not going big. Why? Why? Oh. Grab G. There we go. Okay. Bigger. Oh. G. Smaller. Bigger. Grab G, Z. And then one more. Okay, I feel like the icing doesn't really fall into the hole as much as it does like fall on the outside. So this is fine. This is absolutely okay. This is ugly. Grab Z. There we go. Not that ugly. Okay. I love this. We're doing something right.
View, and then that will just lock it on to those selected vertices. So that focus key that I mentioned, it works on in edit mode as well, which is good. So yeah, I can just pull these down like this and just, you know, the camera's not really gonna notice it. You just want to make sure that it's, you know, not perfectly straight like mine was in the final render. It doesn't really, like, who's gonna notice, you know, who's going to tell, really?
I'm going to tell.
Annoying people.
Because this is my donut.
The inside part's too straight. All right, so that's pretty good. Actually, something I might do, because I noticed, like, looking from the top, because this is where the camera's gonna be, like, we're not really able to see much donut. Like, the icing is a little bit too far down. So I'm just gonna grab some of these points here using proportional editing. I'm just gonna pull them up to just expose.
I should do that too. So edge. Actually, let's keep the solidify up and then grab G, C. There we go. Like, some of the parts that don't have much icing drip can definitely go a little higher. So get big. Yeah, I think even for like, oh no, this one's gonna go down actually. Yeah, this is gonna go like this. This one's dripping a lot. This one's gonna be super drippy. And then we got somewhere here. And then maybe here as well. Ah! Scare the crap out of me. Okay. Okay.
Expose a little bit more of the underlying donut, which is definitely going to make the donut look a little bit more handmade, you know, because like obviously probably a professional donut from Krispy Kreme or something doesn't have this much variance in it, but it's okay. It does kind of help it give it a realistic kind of look. Now there's one thing that would really improve the look of this icing, and that is thickness variation, because
thickness variation. Extrude. Extrude. No. Grab. Ah! Grab. Okay.
Because if you go around it, you'll see that the exact,
He's right.
you know, the
The
distance from
entire
here to
icing
here
around has
is
the
exact
same
thing
thickness.
as, like, you know, what it would be over here to here, and that's just not the case. We've got like icing that is dribbling down. These little droplets are kind of like breaking away, and what happens when those droplets break and then they kind of stop? They build up, right? So we should actually see these kind of like swell a little bit. They should be a little bit rounder at the heads of each of these points. Also along the edges here.
I'll stop
Every
talking.
little edge here should be a little bit more inflated, than the rest of it. And although that sounds like nothing, when you do it, when you actually add this little detail, it really does improve the realism. So we can't do that because all we've got is these little points here, okay? So just like what we did with the mug, there comes a time where you need to break the non-destructive workflow and apply your modifiers. So this shrink wrap here, by the way, when you apply something, you have to apply it in like top to bottom. So even really, although we only want to apply the solidify. That's the main one.
This is like
we want to
drawing,
do.
where you do
We have to
everything
first
from
of
the
all
very
apply
top
the
to the bottom.
shrink wrap, because
I
that's the
think
one that
it
is
also
first, and
affects
that's the one,
audio
like,
as well.
if
It's
we-
always like top to
If
bottom.
we applied this one first,
filters.
we would lose
This is like
shrink wrap
adding
would have to go
filters
after, and it would just, yeah,
to
screw it.
audio.
So we have to apply the shrink wrap first. So go here and click apply. Okay. Now in edit mode, you can see we've still got those single points, but they're now snapped to the mesh. All right, but it means we no longer have that automatic snapping. So if I was to pull these out, you can see they're now separated from the mesh. So just keep that in mind.
Oh wait, he's doing solidify. Oh, once you click apply, it just removes it from this list.
We still can't edit the mesh there because we haven't applied the solidify. So I'm going to apply the solidify now. And
Okay, and then apply solidify.
now we've got these points here.
So you're pretty much
so now
locked in
if I
after
wanted to,
this.
with just these points, I could pull some of these points out, turning off proportional editing, and I could just pull them out a little bit. And that's better, but we don't have enough detail here. We need
I was
more
literally
geometry
about to do
play
it.
with in order to add this
Now
extra
he's gonna tell
detail.
me don't
so
do
we
it.
need to apply our subsurf modifier.
Okay.
So I'm going to, on here, I'm going to hit apply. And actually there's a hotkey.
I'm gonna apply this
Don't
too.
want to have to go to the drop down each time. Control A. Well,
Control A. Okay. Control A. Huh? It's not working, my dude. We're just gonna apply it manually.
we'll apply the selected modifier. And now in edit mode, look at this. Now we've got all this extra geometry to play with.
Ooh.
So now if I wanted to, I could turn on proportional editing. I could select one point. I could try and get a kind of a shape like this. That would be probably the best way to do it if I was restricted to edit mode. And that'll get me some of the way there. I could, pull individual points out. I could try and do that. But you can see it's very finicky. And it's not the tool to use. Because, like I said, there are tools for everything in 3D to try to help
This kind of makes me hungry.
Yeah, to do things better. So go to the top of your screen. We're currently in layout. That's all we've done so far. We're going to swap to sculpting. All right. Now, when you swap to a new one of these views here.
Ooh, this is cool.
It's assuming the default view of Blender, which is like when everything was like 10 meters long or whatever. So our donut is tiny. So we have to focus on the selected object. So I'm just going to hit numpad period.
Numpad period.
That hasn't worked. Okay, don't worry about that. All right. So instead of in sculpt mode, change to object mode. Then hit numpad period or view selected. And then now jump back to sculpt mode. And now we're back to it. For some reason, I thought focus worked in sculpt mode. Yeah. All right. Sometimes you just teach something and then you go, oh, that never worked. What was I talking about? Anyway. Okay, in sculpt mode now, and make sure you're looking at the correct one, okay? Not the donut, but the icing itself. If I was to now draw over this, you can see we're drawing into the mesh of the icing. Isn't that cool? All right, so what I want to do is I want to change my brush, and I want to find the one brush which is really going to help us here, and it is this one.
Inflate,
deflate brush.
Deflate.
Now, your brush size here can be controlled by the size at the top, or there is a hotkey, F. And when you hit F, you just choose with your mouse like how big the size needs to be. Okay, so I can pull out. And then now, if I just draw over that little globule there, the end piece, it just adds a little bit of inflation. And I'm just pulling it around just slightly. I don't want to go too far, but just adding these little inflated points will really help this to look realistic. The
Oh,
other thing
that's
is
really
you can actually
cute.
shape some of the mesh as well. So there's another brush that I use all the time, which is the grab brush. You just essentially just pull mesh like that. So that's another easy way to
We're
just kind of
starting ads.
move pieces around,
No.
like so.
Let me
Just shape
finish
things
this.
like this. Add a little bit of extra detail. If
Oh,
you
that's the
want.
grab one. Okay. Ad break. My brain is turning into mush. Started removing the scuff from the dork sticker. There's scuff on the dork. Why are you calling a dork sticker? It's not a dork. Goodbye. Okay, I guess it's Dorothy. Dorothy Ark? Why do you gotta call it a dork sticker? Want me to fix your brain for you? Yes, please. I'm gonna open up my skull right now, okay? Do your magic. Do your magic, Vess. Who is it? No, Sentience. Do your magic. I cropped it horribly. That's fine. That's what the Doro sticker is called in Discord. Who named that? Which one of my mods? I got you. It was you, Azu. Shit. I was about to blame Clock. What is this? YouTube. What are we looking at? Okay, let's go over here. Here. You had the perms. Oh, this is Claire de Lune. It's Debussy. Flower, sun, and rain. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I can't listen to it, or else this video is gonna get demonetized, and then it might get copy striked. Before Clock disabled it, you know what? It's fine. Whatever. You had your freedom. I'll give it to you. 24-hour stream? No, it's only been 7 hours and 33 minutes. But it is a learning stream, which means that it's a little bit more quiet and it's a little bit more comfy. I do need my stretches. I'll be back in a minute. No! Not again. I was muted. Goodbye, Zalithan. Enjoy the rest of your day. I also do not think Claire de Lune is copyright strikeable, but you know what? Whatever. Hi, my name is Muted. What were you saying? I was saying goodbye to Salithan, and then I had to say it again and repeat myself. Because the first time didn't go through and it got sent into the void. Actually, only I heard it, so it's just awkward for myself to say it twice. I have here some Earl Grey tea. I'm just gonna sip on it for a bit. I'm tired. But still, we're gonna try to get through part 3 before I play games. Yeah, it's a classic. It's like, you know, when you go around repeating the same shit over and over again, it's a little bit awkward for both you and the other person. But if the other person didn't hear it the first time and it's as if they didn't see your mouth move, it's not as bad. But if they had to like ask you to repeat yourself, it does get kind of awkward. It does feel weird, right? You understand? Which one's the draw tool? How do I make this go up? Oop. Ooh, okay. Inflate cloth. Pull? Is that the one he's using? No, he's using the one that extrudes a little bit. This one. Grab? Oh. Do 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 do. Ba bum 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 bum. How do I make it bigger? Oops, that's not an F. No? Oh, it is F. Da da dun da 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 dun dun da da dun da 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 dun 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 da da dun da 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 dun dun. X-Ark Claire de Lune a cappella. You're hearing it right now. This is the Claire de Lune a cappella. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I love sculpting. It's like you don't have to play with any of the meshes anymore. Is this even Blender anymore? This is like drawing. It's like I'm taking this to Clip Studio Paint and going, heck yeah, let me just, ooh, God. Never mind. A little bit too much. I like this droplet because it's tiny and all the other ones are big. I like the tiny droplet. You love making things with this? This looks fun. You're still lost in using image manipulation software. Which one are you using, Azu? Do you need some help? Do you need help? Ba-bum-bum. And I'm just gonna use where's the deflate? Deflate and inflate. And we're gonna deflate. Ooh, how to make it smaller? Down, up. Because usually it deflates at a point, oops, at a round. I don't get it. Before it turns into a big glob. Like around here too. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da 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 la. Ba ba. Bum. I'm usually using GIMP to remove the scuff. Add some colors. Oh, you're drawing! Heck yeah. We love art here.
Yep.
Yup.
And all is well.
Oh right, he's doing the He's using the inflation tool for everything around here. All of this part, all the, oops, ew, why is mine ugly? Okay. Just do it once, just one line all across. One line right there. One line here. One big inflation here. A little bit bigger there. Not as much here. Let's deflate this a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Okay. Oh god. There's a little bit that's like coming out. It's not really inflate again. This is a little bit too much. Too much. Should I make it smaller? Maybe we just need a smaller brush. There we go. What the what'd I do? Okay. Da-da-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-dun. Why is there white outline? I see you're having trouble. Ah, yes. Alright. It doesn't look like the consistency's the same throughout this entire donut. But you know what? You know what? Whatever. We're close. I just want this donut to be like more consistent, you know? With the viscosity, with how viscous it is. Because it feels like some parts of the donut are more liquidy than others. And that pisses me off. And I'm like, why did it make it look that way? But you know what? It's looking fine now. It's looking a little bit better. June, hello. Am I doing 3D? I am, yeah. We're doing Blender. We're making a donut and we made my mug. We're watching a video while we do all of this. Viscosity, not viscosity. Thank you. Viscosity. This one's this size liquidy, but whatever. Looks fine.
So you can see I'm doing a little bit on the edge here again because all the edges there should have a little bit of buildup of the fluid because that's where gravity kind of makes it stall and like stop because it just kind of like runs
He's
out
right.
of like the tension will be more than the gravity that's pulling it down.
He's right.
You get the idea. Anyways, play with that as much as you like.
He's right.
But of course, we have some homework to finish off this video. So what I want you to make is this hidden object, which is a plate for your donut. So have a look at the shape
he wants
here
me
that
to
I've
make a
got.
plate.
Have a think about how you would go about creating this and try to do it yourself. Just give it a stab. Even if you don't feel confident, you don't feel like you could achieve it, just give it a go.
Guys, we have homework.
There's a hint. We've got some modifiers on the right here. And I will also show you what the wireframe looks like, because that will probably help some people out as well. Okay, so that's a
I never
pretty big
liked
hint.
homework.
But yeah, give it a go. Without any instruction from me, have a stab at that. In the next part, I'll very quickly show you how to create this. If you get completely lost, you can join me in that part, but please have a go at trying to do it yourself. Anyway, go ahead, join me in the next part after you have tried to create this by yourself. Welcome back. How did you go making you?
I like my donut now. I think this is a good donut. Now we just need to figure out how to add color, but he's not teaching us that yet. This is donut part 4. We just finished part 3. And he's already made a plate. He's made a plate. I didn't make a plate. I feel like I should make a plate before I move on to step 4. Okay. Okay, I think I get this. Hi, God Hands. Welcome in. Alright, let's try it. Let's try the homework out. This is a test. How to get rid of this paint tool. Oh, I'm in sculpt mode, that's why. Alright, object mode. We gotta get out of that. We gotta go back to modeling. Wow. And then go back to object mode. And then we go into control A. No. Shit. What is the shortcut? Oh god, how to get out of here? Modeling. Oh, Shift A, not Control A. Shift A, thank you. Shift A, mesh, and I want to make a circle. There it is. Is that it? And I'm going to add a modifier. That is not it. I think I need to make a plane, guys. I need to make a plane. So, Shift A, mesh. No, but then a circle would kind of make sense. Would a cylinder make more sense? Yours has an outline, but it's much better now. Was it better than before? I think I need to make a plane. How do I make this into a circle, though? Like a circular plane. I ain't about to... Because this could be a square plate, you're right. We couldn't turn this into a square plate. So first things first, let's make this a little bit thicker. So, from what I remember... There. Guys, this, guys, is our plate. Let's move it under... under our our donut scale. It kind of looks like it's merging in with the donut. What if I make it so that it goes down instead? There we go. Guys, this is our plate. I think there's a lot more to it. I do want to make this a circle. So what if I were to grab all of the vertices and just... Nope. I think I need a circle. I think I need to turn this into a circle plate. Because there's like literally only one edge right now. And this is like not really a plate. So like what if I were to delete this? Let's get rid of it. Let's do it again. Let's object shift A again. I can make a cube. I can make a sphere. But I think what I need to do is make a cylinder. So shift selection to cursor. That is not what I want. Like technically I could just do... There we go. We're gonna cheat this a little bit. You can change the fill type of a circle. Or we can just keep this as a... I guess we can do that. Okay, let's try that. Change the fill type. Interesting, because I've already known how to make a cylinder, but I don't know how to make a freaking fill type circle. So here's the circle. This may be out of my knowledge. There's hair. We don't want skin. That's not what we want. We did add a circle. Here is our circle. Unless I keep adding more circles. Bottom left. Oh. So okay. Edit mode. Okay, you probably want triangles over n-gons, right? And then add modifier, generate. And you just make it somewhat thick. And then you add another subdivision surface. And then we make this, oops. No. I actually want this at 0. Get rid of it. Right click. Shade smooth. No. Edit mode. Faces. Well, it's... This would be a very polygonal. See, I think this might not work because it means that unless I'm... No. I think we're gonna go with a cylinder rather than a circle because I want these edges to be smooth, but we can't really do that unless we add more polygons. But the thing is, this edge is kind of like non-existent, right? Unless we do add, unless we do apply. Then the top part's super smooth. What's only rim? Oh. Oh. Okay. Delete this. It is cylinder time. I got it fixed to an exceptional degree. I'll do a better one once I have motivation to learn this stuff. It's like me right now. 5 p.m. I'm still going on. You can remove the sticker. I'll send Clock the updated one. Or send Clock the updated one and tell him to delete the old one. Clock might as well just do all of it. That's why he's the mod. Give him the work. Okay. Let's try that again. I love delegation. That's what I do. Oops. I don't want this. I don't need solidify. Oh no, it would be like the same thing because if I were to shade smooth on this, then I'm just gonna grab all of that. But what if I were to do edit mode? And I grab this. How do I make this smooth all across again? That's not it, is it? I feel like this is not it. Yeah, I feel like this is not it. And this is definitely not it either. But we are getting something. Cut the top face off. It's the same thing as a mug arc. I may be a little slow. No, I'm like trying to make the edge like super round. Like I'm trying to figure that out. But I don't know if I'm doing it right. I guess this works. This is a plate. We're getting there. I need to like reset my brain. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh god. You know what this feels like? You know, like when you're trying to teach a kid something, and you're like, I literally taught you an hour ago, and then you already forgot everything. I feel like we're kind of getting at that point. E. I need this to go the other way. You have an excuse of being 5,000 years old? I don't really think that's an excuse, though. I really don't. What if I were to make a... No. I really don't think that's an excuse. I think I need a break from this and just think about it. And just like go back to the mug video and be like, how did they make the bottom base again? And then go back and like figure it out. But like this is a reasonable plate-ish. It's like not the best plate, but it's still a plate. And because... Okay, icing donut. Oops. Where the hell? Where to go? There we go. Now it's like on top of this tiny ass plate. Okay. Well, I guess now our plate is kind of plate-ish, and it's better than the square that we had earlier, but still, I feel like I could still do a lot better than whatever I was doing earlier. I mean, whatever that we have here. Okay. I would give this plate a 2 out of 10 because they could have more ridges and there could be a smaller thingy that extrudes at the bottom. I could totally just sculpt this, but that's not the point. That's not part of this learning experience. Yeah. You're learning too. You're learning how to add the wings, but you don't know how to go about it. You draw triangles. If there's a shape tool, just add those triangles in and you'll be okay. Add triangles and then rotate them. My wings are pretty much, they're just triangles, aren't they? Let's see. Where'd it go? Yeah, they're just triangles. Looks like a 5-year-old kid's doodle. As long as they're triangles. You don't need to draw straight lines. Just use the tool. I'll show you Azu. Let's go back to Clip Studio. I'm pretty sure GIMP is the same. We're doing a little bit of learning today. You should get a tablet. You don't need one. I promise. Da, da, da. Use mouse? I'm using a mouse right now. Right? I'm using a mouse right now. Oops, that's the brush. That's the tool setting. Why is it a... Okay, subtool. Alright, here we go. Guess we only have a rectangle. Guess we only really have a rectangle. Anyways, here's a triangle. I just drew 3 straight lines. Let's use the straight. Let's just use the line tool. Let's do it right now. Let's use the line tool. Actually, let's make this a yellow. My wings are yellow. So you don't have to really draw, just connect all the vertices. And then you take the paint bucket, take that exact same yellow. I need to increase the area scaling just a little bit. There we go. You had a reference photo somewhere in the server? I do, yeah. It's in general. I think it's pinned general. There we go. Now we just paint that. And if you really want, if there's a liquefy tool in GIMP, I don't know if there is, you could move things around. It's like Blender sculpting. So now you don't actually have to draw on anything. You just use a mouse and be like, let me just sculpt this just a little bit. There we go. That's one. That's one part of the wing. Now you can do it again. There's another one. There's the second part. And I think it's the same. And we just move it a little bit higher. The bottom. They got one more. I think it's just one more. And this is the smallest triangle. And we fill it again. There we go. Oops. Now you got the wings. And then we can rotate it with Control T. You found it? Give it a go? Heck yeah. And those are wings. And I just did it all using a mouse. And straight lines. But you don't technically you don't need, dork doesn't need wings because she's a dork. And she's not me. And I'm not a dork. Right? Assuming I am not a dork, I don't have to look exactly like her. She is. She's a dork. I'm not a dork. Alright, anyways, I'm done with art. I'm tired. Goodbye. Don't save. VTuber model, did I save this? I did. I just opened it. Goodbye. Goodbye. No comment? What do you mean? You should have said no with no hesitation. You should have been like, no, Ark, you're not a dork. Thanks for the stream and the art tips. No problem. I'm gonna play some BlazBlue. We're gonna de-stress a little bit. I said no comment. Thanks for the stream, Ark. No problem. Goodbye. 1v1 me? How do I join a room? Well, we have to switch the category first. I'll do like one fight. I'll do one fight and that's it. Send me a room invite. Okay, hold on. BlazBlue. Central Fiction. I'm only doing 2 fights. There we go. That's the title. Oh, I see. Azu already launched BlazBlue Central Fiction. Okay. Oh, thank you, 8-Ball. Yeah, I'm not a dork. By the way, I'm bad at this game. I literally just played it for an hour yesterday doing the tutorial, so like, I mean... You're facing me. I think you have to like restart this game because it's not recognizing my controls. One second. Let me do that again. Stop this. It's literally button mash versus button mash. Are you sure? Okay, I don't know how to do this. Network mode? Connect to network mode to battle with other players and compare your stats online. Arcade mode. Fight against computer or your friends. So it's either versus mode or network mode. I think it's network. Unable to locate users' information. Do you want to register? Yes. My room settings. Create new. Create small room. Oh, cool. I'm guessing it's not. You can edit your room? You put up posters and stuff. Online lobby. I'm guessing it's this one. Or want me to make a room? I mean, technically I have to figure this out on my own too. So, obtaining server information. What is mole mode? World? Player match might be the easier way. Wait, 1 second. Oh, because we're gonna be in like different places. Great room. Okay. That's it. How do I enter? Create room. Oh, I'm Mr. Ragna Blood Edge. You don't appear online in stream. Oh, there you are. Okay, I can't play anyone because I haven't tried anyone yet. So I'm sticking with Ragnar. Though I think, oh, I can change his colors. Oh, he's so edgy. Okay. Stylish, simplified control type. So I didn't learn stylish yet, so I guess I'm just gonna stick with technical. Whatever auto is. You already had 18 matches. I don't remember how to do this. Can I show you my room? You can. Help me. I don't remember this. I'm still thinking about like why do you got a mirror? My HP is just slowly going down. Okay, I'm remembering certain things. I don't remember a lot of things. Ow. Sorry, I'm like locked in, so I just like shut up. Don't play Shy Guy. Is he too hard? Hi Shiro. Welcome in. How do I... No, it's this. Wait. Never mind, I can't wait. Imagine telling your opponent to just wait. Is it B? Rock Lee moment? Okay. Is it time? How does it feel to beat up a newbie who's not even past the tutorial yet? Alright, thank you for the match, Azu. How do I leave? How do I leave? Oh, you disband the room. Okay. Okay. Shy Guy is a villain type player type character. He's the dude with the mask, right? The Shy Guy mask. That was kind of like fumbling around, doing nothing cohesive. I was just mostly trying to block. Because I don't remember how to do that other one. I think it was like A and then D. That was one of the combos. Oop, BlazBlue. Kind of. Room search. Are we doing a room review? Is it under online lobby? Player match. Search for room. I don't think it's any of this. Area setting, global, room type, anything, capacity. It's this. Ooh, this is really cute. Oh, you get like all these posters. That's what you mean. And there's like plushies and everything. And there's a chair. Can I sit here? I can't sit here. I'm still trying to figure out, like, when I was in the room with the room creation, I was trying to figure out a way to like just move around. That's neat. Do you want to beat me up? Okay, we're gonna... Oh, no. We're gonna go back with Ragnar. Here, I'll let you choose. Your room is full of 9 posters and nothing else. Is it because you really like 9? Hi, Zeb. Hello, Ravi. How'd the mug go? I mean, we went from going to donut to mug and then back to donut, and then I got to make the icing today. And then they were like, you got homework, make a plate. And I was like, wait, what? I don't remember anything. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. Okay, I'm remembering. I'm just gonna get juggled here. Oh god, no, I gotta leave! Get me away from the wall! Get me away from the wall! Am I just stuck? I think I might be stuck. I think my controller's stuck. Okay, no. We're back to normal. Dudes, you're going easy on me. You're going easy on me now. Oh god. Jab him to death. This is the only thing I remember. You can... How do you grab people? What the hell is dick jabbing? I don't remember how to do the other one. I don't know how to use any of the other buttons except for A and D. I just want to let you know. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing A and Ds. I'm scared. Ow. You're like going super easy on me. That's how you grab? Ugh. Goodbye, kitty. Kitty. Goodbye. Ads are starting soon. I'm going to bed. BC. A, B, C. Both of them at the same time? Oh! What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? How do you do that? Okay, GG. Instant kill. I feel like you could have gotten perfect on me. I feel like you really could have. No, this is pretty bad taste. Results of the embryo or whatever. Is there a way to block that? I just wanted to show it off. It's the fun part. So like, I'm guessing the more you land attacks, the more you can raise your gauge. You can block it. It's blockable. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. I need a joystick. This, not like, you know, the controller joystick. I actually think I need like a physical one. This is what happened last time when I was playing Tekken 8, is that with the controller joystick, I got blisters. And I'm like, I need a different joystick. You do want to use barrier when blocking in the air. So like, there's a barrier? Anyways, thank you for the match, Sentience. Let me leave before I get beat up even more. You're about to leave the room. Okay. Wait, how do you do that? How do you enter text? Holding back 2 buttons plus 2 button. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to go through the entire tutorial. Let me just finish it. It's later down in the tutorial. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna do this offline. Because doing the tutorials on stream might be pretty boring. It's just gonna be me trying to figure everything out. You want a code for another BlazBlue game? I should have one sitting around. Like, a Steam code? Isn't Central Fiction the best one? Can crash course some stuff. You want to react to all the BlazBlue insta-kills? There's more? It's kind of fun to watch people figure it out. You guys want to see me go through the tutorials? Cross tag battle. How is cross tag battle? Give it to someone who like actually wants it, because I am still trying to figure out Central Fiction, and I still don't know if I like this or not. So like, if you were to give it to me, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. It has Ruby. Do I look like I watch Ruby? Give it to Clock. Where are we? We got up to... We finished special attacks. Now we gotta go here. Hello, Raiders. Hi, guys. Welcome in. We're going through the tutorial. BlazBlue Central Fiction. I have no idea how this game works, by the way. Welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed your Central Fiction BlazBlue stream with your fighting. I hope you won lots, because I definitely was not winning. We're doing like some... we're doing some fights. I've turned into a punching bag. I think you ended in stylish, but I skipped it. Yeah, I was just starting stylish type because I didn't know what that was. Alright, let's go. Oh, you can change the BGM too. You're also a punching bag. Heck yeah, punching bags unite. We all get punched together. Yeah, I'm learning. Oh, we're both learning. Nice. New players unite. Stylish type. There are 2 control types in BlazBlue. First is a technical. That's what... Okay, so we learned to do some of the A moves and some of the D moves, but we don't know... I have no idea what the hell technical is. A basic type of control system for fighting games. And then there's stylish, which is what we're learning. And I remember Sentience, you saying that I could just skip this. If you want to see all the instant kills, I could link it. I kind of do, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Like, I'm on this fence where I'm like, I kind of want to see it myself in the game. And the second was like, I want to see all of them. Wait, link it anyway, and then I'll decide later. Is this your first fighting game? I played a little bit of Tekken. But that was it. I used to play Tekken 3 a lot. Like 20 years ago. But that was like 20 years ago. Or something like that. 15 years ago. ads are starting. God damn it! The most obvious is the combo assist function. Hit the attack buttons to dish out amazing, beautiful combos. It's a good way to pick up a brand new character. Cool, right? I guess it is kind of cool. It's not good in the long run, but it exists. So this is button mashing. Auto block function. If nothing is input, then the incoming attacks will be automatically blocked. This is like Tekken. Tekken also has the automatic blocking from what I remember. Keep in mind the function doesn't work for low attacks. Directional input yet, but you can use a special B or SP button. Simply pressing the button will unleash powerful special attacks. If you're having trouble inputting complex commands, this is a great place to start. Pressing a direction on the D-pad can alter the attack, but I say just go ahead and play by feel. Special attacks trigger SP can do reduced damage to their normal counterparts. In other words, inputting the command will deal the full amount of damage. If you're feeling really confident, try using some special attacks by inputting the full command. So if this is me if I want to be lazy. Is that it? This actually feels a little bit like Tekken. Guys, this is just Tekken. A button mash mode. This is how I play Tekken. Actually, Tekken's a little bit different. Tekken is like, these two is like both the hands. So you have like left, right, and then the 2 feet. Kind of. Like that's one way to think about it. Interesting. Okay, and lesson. Easy, right? If you really want to get used to mechanics, blah 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 blah. Next lesson. It didn't stylish mode for you some reason? That's not stylish mode? Gonna follow and lurk. Need to make food. Good luck. Have a good meal. Goodbye, Goosey. Thank you for the raid again. That should just about do it for controls in-game. I was just doing normal attacks. What happened then? It turns on all the auto combos. Oh, that's funny. That's weird. Blocking, inputting commands and all, but you'll get used to it. Trust me. Play with computers or your friends in versus mode, experiment in training mode. I feel like I don't really need this. It's just them explaining the menu. They're explaining the menu. It's useful if you want to see how higher difficulty characters feel like. So it's a good way for you to like be introduced to the new characters, but not really a way for you to learn the characters. Those documents are extremely vital and need to be sent to HQ immediately. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, we finished lesson beginner. Lesson intermediate. I'll do like one lesson. And then I'll finish stream. We've been streaming for 8 hours. How to view this screen overdrive. Barrier block. Okay, this is... I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna do barrier block. Because you guys mentioned barrier block earlier. There's a jump cancel? Cool. Is how to view this screen intermediate? I feel like that would be a beginner tutorial. Oh, we have new characters this time. It's Noelle and what's her face? Barrier block is a souped up version of your normal block and it has following 3 properties. Allows you to block attacks that normally cannot be blocked while airborne, preventing incoming chip damage from special attacks. And the last is it puts more distance between you and the opponent compared to a normal block, Noelle. I thought she was the main character. I thought she would have known. Jesus, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. Happy weekend. Work was busy today, but finally home. Heck yeah. Congratulations. Now you can relax for 2 days. The barrier block is a very effective defensive mechanism to use barrier block, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's input and then A and B. A, B. For crouching, and then it's just A and B. Continue holding the A and B and you will continue to deploy your barrier. Can I deploy barrier block while I'm on the floor? Like on ground? Not in air? Yes. It will keep you in a blocking state for slightly longer than your normal block. The difference is marginal, so you really don't need to worry about it. Well, standing, yes, okay. Oh, that's it. Where's my gauge? Oh, there's the barrier. Oh, I see it, okay. While you're in barrier block, you can still go between, what did you say? Blue Ragnar just started attacking me before I could even, like, see what he was saying. How do I do it again? This is the one that I'm like trying to remember how to do. So A, I can just... Okay. That's one. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing the barrier anymore. This is easy. I'm just trying to remember all the previous moves. Infernal Divider, yeah. Oops. Wait, give me some space, give me some space, man. Give me some space. I'm trying to figure things out. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I'm guessing this can be spammed multiple times too. Not really. And that's the grab. Okay. This is kind of like training mode. Kind of. How do you do a full ass combo like what he does? I like holding A and B. What is that? Anyways. Okay, I'm about to end stream. Okay. Exit. Thank you. End lesson. He wants his last hits before you get the hang of barrier blocks. Yes. In BlazBlue, you cannot perform a normal block at the end of a ground dash, but you're able to interrupt the dash using a barrier block. I know it's minor, but it can come in handy while you're in a fight. Oh, they're teaching me aerial blocks now. So you just do it in the air. Most attacks, with the exception of A attacks from the ground, cannot be blocked normally while you're in midair. That's why you want to use a barrier block in the air. Oh, they want me to do... Okay. Okay, now we end. And listen. It's cool how he turns around and there's like wings that you see on his back. Alright. It's so chuny. It is. I can't wait to look at the other guy. The guy who I said looked like a toxic League player. Close out. Actually, let's close this first. Goodbye. Alright, bye guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Instant kill react. It's only 10 minutes. Promise. We can save it for next stream. What's happening tomorrow? What is tomorrow's stream? Go in here. Go in here. Tomorrow is art. And then Sunday is chatting. Only 10 minutes. Okay, I'll shove it in tomorrow. I'll shove it in tomorrow after the art stream. Maybe we'll do like a bit more BlazBlue tomorrow too. You can't catch tomorrow's stream? No worries. I mean, we'll have more next week. Because it's kind of like what I mentioned earlier with Blender. It's like if you don't keep doing it, you're gonna... If you don't keep playing the game, you're gonna forget everything and all of the combos. You're home now? Hi, Merc! Welcome in! Welcome back! Just as I was about to leave. Hi, Merc. Bye, Merc. I hope you had a good day at work today. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Yeah, I forgot. Just like how I forgot to make how to make a cylinder. Just like how I forgot how to make a mug. Just like how I forgot everything in Blender. There's a lot of things I don't remember. Thank you for the $10 tip. Yippee! You didn't have to, Merc. What's the $10 for? I just saw in the morning you were like, I'm gonna give you $10 when I get home. And I'm like, why? But I never questioned it. But now I'm questioning it. Because you did give it to me for reasons. For reasons. Thank you for the reasons. I appreciate it a lot. Came out of the blue, came out of nowhere. But thank you. I will use it wisely. I will use it on food. On something that will sustain me and keep me surviving and existing. Alright. Bye, guys. For real. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Let's go right into someone. Up, 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 up. Why are you goodbye forevering me? When it is not a goodbye forever. Let's go right into an artist. Let's go right into Coin, who is streaming art, and she's also a really good artist. Brother, she's drawing again. Catch up with Coin for realsies. Coin's also a Limbus Company streamer. She also likes playing Limbus Company. She's in... What else does she play? I think it's only art and Limbus Company recently. Which is weird because I have an active job. The whole I need to exercise more thing, I said I'd pay you $5 each day I miss working on the time of day part. Whoa, Merc, I was doing my push-ups yesterday. That's true. We have to keep each other accountable. I'm gonna go do push-ups right after the stream. So like you better do some exercise too, okay? Go watch Coin while you do exercise. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.